Yes. Okay. So now we're Gucci. Okay, let's continue. Let's see what we have left. We finished the... What did we finish? It was last week. I did watch a little bit of the VODs just to remember what we were doing. And I believe we fought... We didn't fight anyone. In the end, at least. But... we were just getting into... the final chapter, chapter 4, and then I stopped. When the guy decided that he's a bad guy, like the guy that Rose loved. Moon and Fate. Yeah, that sounds like a very finale-ish chapter. Moon and Fate. What is gonna happen with the moon? Like the moon child, we all know who the moon child is, right? Or do we still pretend we don't know? Oh, look at that. They're going on an adventure. It's like JoJo's Part 3. Oh, look at the Giga Chad. Why aren't you getting a Dragoon, some Dragoon armor, my guy? Isn't it sad? He's the only one that's not a Dragoon, and we went past like chapter 3, and he still hasn't had his Dragoon on. His Dragoon grip, let's say. I'm totally beaten. We came all this way. We cannot go back. Come on. Yeah, yeah, we did. No need to return. The city of Winglies, Rose said, is just over there. What was it called? Laura? I hope we can find out what we should go do there. Hope so too. Okay, so that's another city. That's another Wingley city. Okay. Interesting. Thank God Shanna is not with us, man. It's just so useless. Oh. There's a save point. Wait. Who could imagine there's such a place under the ground of the desert? It must be a cavity created when the water dried up. The world is going on without anything, without knowing anything. Without knowing until the end. Hey there, you're starting to sound like Dart a little bit, Albert. Have a Snickers. Eat a Snickers bar, man. It's gonna be fine. I wonder if this little world has experienced an end like that. What do you think? It is not determined yet that our world will end. Relax. That is true. We're still here. We are still here, actually. And I am also still here and I want to save. I only have one backup and I don't like that. I need at least 3. You never know. So what's this? What's this? Cacti. Are they strong cacti? I suck. But they're not that strong. They're workable. Pretty good. I can kill them in one shot. Okay. So I'm not that weak, at least. Albert's level, Dragoon level, D level is level 3, though. He's a level 3 Dragoon. I don't like that. Oh. Wait, what's this? Oh, the same thing. Okay. Oh. Why is that different? What happened there? Yeah, let me just see if there's anything else. Oh, look at that. There's a lot of bugs and that are annoying. Oh, but you can go right though. Wait, let me go right. What happens if I go right? Like, I need to know. What's this? Hello? Oh my god, there are other enemies. You should just find a lot of enemies everywhere. Oh god. Oh no. Ah, that's a little whale. Or like a dung beetle with eyes. That's weird. Sandworm? That looks like a whale more than a worm. Oh my god, this boy is thick. That's a thick boy, dude. It does need to die though. Okay, I think this is the strongest attack that we have with Dart. If I could, I would remove him from the party. I would use someone else, but... No! I ruined it. I ruined it. I don't know how, I don't know why, but I ruined it. God dang it. Wait, no, dude. Yeah, these sandworms don't like him. Don't like Albert at all. Now he's dead. Okay, at least I killed him easily. And this is also very thematic with the chapter, right? Kill it. Burn it. I haven't seen a counter in a very long time. Very sus. Okay, this just might not be anything interesting. It just might be a desert. Because it feels like it is a desert. Okay, let's continue, let's continue. Oh! That's the purpose that serves. Okay, that was okay, that was 100% accidental, by the way. Like 1000% accidental. SP? What about MP? Yeah, let's do MP for you. What's this? Moon Serenade. Okay, I don't know what that does. Oh, there's another item. I want that though. I want the item. I want the item. Bottom left, right? Okay, bottom left. Let's save. Bottom left. Like, now that I saw it, I cannot not try to get it. Like, we'll go left. And we'll go at the bottom. Like this. And then we'll go this way. We'll try that like that. Bottom left. Oh, come on, it's the same thing. Okay, maybe I should go from south then. Maybe. 1 second. Okay, Ichi. Okay. Keep going. So let me think. We go, oh, careful, careful. We go left. And we go down. Down, 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 down. And then we go right. And then we go up. Oh, and there's another item there. Okay, now I'm kind of mad. I want that item. Come on, man. Do like 50 more damage and you killed. You killed. You're dead. Killed him. Today I woke up and I'm actually good at doing the additions. I don't know why. Not with my left hand. Yeah, that's not gonna work. That's never gonna work. Left hand is just for symmetry. Very useless. Ah, that is damage we don't need to get. Don't need to be getting. He's not getting Dragoon levels. Is it because he's not... I'm not Dragooning him? No, he's getting XP. Completely recovers MP for all. I'd like to keep that, yeah. Anybody missing MP? No, though. Nobody's missing MP. I knew that would happen. It's just one boy, though. That's fine. That's good damage, dude. That is good damage. Stunned? Nice. That's because of my weapon, I think. Bye-bye. Give me the item. And you need to become stronger Dragoon. Come on. Level up your goon game. Healing Breeze. Okay, so I use the Healing Breeze to get a Healing Breeze. What about this one? I'm still going... What? That is insane. What? How do I get there then? What about the right side? I think there was another one in the right side. Oh, how about that? I know, that just gets me down here. Maybe if you go further south, then there's another one? I need that item. And I know it's going to be useless. I know it's going to be like a breeze or something. Oh, no. What am I doing, man? I'm not doing things that I should be doing. Yeah, all of this is not a good idea. But you know what? I'm going to try anyway. Hey, leave me alone. Oh, maybe it's this one? Yes, it's this one. There was I never saw that one, but there was one on the right side as well. But there's water there. Is that to heal? Cannot carry any more items, so it's a useless item? Is what you're saying? Recovers SP. I really don't need that. Kills fear, bewitching, confusion, spirit, petrification. Let's kind of get rid of that. Ah, you know what? We can get rid of something like this. I don't care. Healing rain. I don't really know what that does. Oh, so I guess this area is not where we move on from. Okay, I see. Okay, you know what? Let me get this. Save. It's important. So what I've been doing is actually part of the whole experience. I'm not doing things the wrong way. So let's go right, gang, this time. And let's go south. No, not that close. Oh. Hey. Relax, leave me alone. Careful. Oh, maybe we should actually fall there. Yeah. What is this? Water? Heal? Ah, it's a free heal. Okay. So we do get a free heal. I guess this is a really good grinding area. Maybe I could have done this earlier. I could have come here and grinded. You can grind it for days here, man. I think we need to go south, though. So I'm gonna keep going south. And when we can no longer go south, we'll try going this way. East, maybe? I don't know if it's east or west. Wow, that's a city. That's a city. Oh, no. Ah. Oh, the mosquitoes, man. I hate the mosquitoes. I've seen things like that over here. In like swamps and shit. That thing is real. Oh, I ruined it. And I need to be making her stronger, man. Ooh. Water! Okay, we'll have another save point. And that's a healing as well. A healing. Pond. She's drinking a lot of water. I think she's gonna die. Here, no monster. We can rest. What will the wingless in Lara know?
Think she know the way, or at least the high. Just so there's no need for you to come. I'll go by myself. Because I'm Rose, and I'm lady.
Miranda, are you... Oh, sorry, that's Miranda. Are you still saying that? Don't you understand? It's no longer a problem for you alone. Well, if you really think about it, maybe it's not a problem for her alone, but it is kind of her problem to deal with, for the most part.
Jesus died out a couple of days ago, now you think you can judge me? It is not as easy as we sure really.
Bitch slap! You say it was easy? Don't be so conceited! I don't think she can do that. Hey, stop it, ladies. As much as I like watching that, this is not the time or the place. Maybe later. At an inn. It won't lead us anywhere. Rose, nobody can understand the weight of the fate you have carried, okay? But we can at least lighten the burden for you. If you know what I mean. That's why we're going with you. If you have the strength to argue, we can go on. And I need to find Dad. I need to know why he never came back from getting a pack of cigarettes that day. So, come on, Rose. Get inside me like everybody else. There's no other way now, is there? Come on. There we go. Hey, we healed up. Okay, but I gotta know what the other Well, the other thing did. Wait. What does this do? Oh, not here. Wait. Here, left. I hear something. Oh, there we go. So where does this lead? There's more? Oh, there's more. I am kind of terrified by this, though. Okay, so there is one top right that we need to get. Okay, gotcha. And this is another entrance. So top right. We're looking for top right. And we're looking at bottom right as well. And everything else is useless. Oh. Ah. That's cool. Okay, this one. This should be the one. This is not the one. This is absolutely not the one. But it's okay. We'll figure it out eventually. Oh, maybe we need to go this way. Mayhaps? Nope. Nope. Dude, his butt must hurt like hell. Oh, oh, oh. Fly. Did I kill it? Those small, stupid humidity flies, dude. Why are you here? Little annoying little shit. I'll find you again. You're not gonna escape. I'll find you. I'll murder you. Okay, so let's be careful here, though. Let's go this way. Maybe. There we go. Okay, so what is this? Cannot carry any more items, so let's just remove some. Recovery ball. You know what? I don't need this. And I got a recovery ball. Okay. So now we need top right. Middle and top right. We need the middle and top right. Huh, that's gonna be tough. Maybe we need to go over here. Where does this lead? Oh, come on! That was not necessary. Okay, so we need to go further forward. But this is correct. This idea is right. It's correct. It's the correct idea. Oh no. Like there should be another one. Oh no, I think I fell down the wrong one. Oh? Oh yeah, this is the wrong one. No, no it's not. No, it's not. All those items are not good items though. I'm starting to think that I shouldn't even bother with them. Sun Rhapsody, okay, sure. We need to go top right. Top right. Hey, what is up, Ebs? Hello, hello, hello. Happy Saturday. Welcome on in. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Okay, no, I figured it out. We want to go top right. How are you doing, Ebs? How's your day been? How's your Saturday going? Oh, 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 is this top right? This is not top right. Nope. We need to go further up top. Way further up top. Because you never know, there might be like a legendary item over here. And you know what? I don't want to miss out on that. If there is a legendary item to get, it's 90% of the chance, 90% of the chances that there isn't. Or if there is a small chance there might be one, I want to get it. Huh? Oh, are we done with the items? Did I get all of them? No, there's another one. I want to get that one. That's why I'm going top right. Desert area, have one ice cream, please. That's gonna be pretty difficult over here. Like, you know, with the desert area. We can give you some water. Water is really nice. Very helpful. Heals everybody to full health. I don't know about the ice cream, though. So, oh my god! Fell down again. My Saturday's going okay, yet another hot afternoon, so I'm cooking today. I'm not cooking today, just finishing up whatever left over in the fridge. Or maybe getting a takeout. Or like ordering. What do you guys use for order? Do you have Uber over there? We have our own things in Greece, but in Japan, for example, they use Uber. They have Uber Eats. What do you guys do for... like when you want to order something, when it's really hot and you're not going to go outside and get it? Come on, man. All these items. What is this? Power down. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is not good. Yeah, it's not. So going up is not a solution, but maybe going... oh, what if I go down here? And then I go right. Oh no, that's not the way. Not the way. Okay, this fucking fly, I found it. Well, hopefully it doesn't count as animal abuse. Most likely. The big game versus the fly? Yeah, I won. I won. You have Grab Food, SEA, Uber. Okay. So you have your own thing. Might something later for dinner. May have pizza. Pizza? What is pizza? Because pizza is breakfast pizza. Oh, pizza is dinner pizza. Makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. We have our own thing here. It's called We'll Have 3, which is very annoying. But actually pretty good because sometimes they have different offers. Like one of them is eFood, the other one is Volt, which I'm pretty sure is American. And the other one is Box. All of them have different... what do you call them? Like different discounts and different promotions and stuff like that, which makes it pretty convenient if you use all of them. And I have to say, they are much better than Uber Eats, which I used when I was in Japan. Ah! Dude. I'm losing my mind. Is this the new Spider-Man movie? Absolutely not, Raptor. That would have get the channel banned like this. But welcome on in, man. Good morning. Well, I guess good afternoon for you. Good evening. Yeah, good evening. Because it's nighttime, right? Okay, let's be careful. Let's be careful. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Okay, there we go. I'm pretty sure there is a reason why this area exists. I'm so annoyed. I know that I have to do that. I have to do that, man. That is what we need to do. Uber didn't last long in Southeast Asia. I think they were only around for a year. Yeah, Uber... No, Uber exists here, just for taxi, though. Uber Eats doesn't exist. Because there are so many alternatives that Uber Eats, I don't believe is a thing over here. Because we have our own Uber Eats. And it actually functions better than Uber Eats. I believe that it wouldn't work. Even if they tried. Okay, okay. Let's focus. We can do it, we can do it, we can do it. No! Dude, if it's there, that means we can do it. And I'm pretty sure this is the way forward as well. Come on, man. That's fine. Getting back into Elden Ring in the Convergence mod gave me a whiplash. Took me a while to get used to slower mechanics after playing Night Rain. Oh yeah, Night Rain is a different beast. Completely different. There we go, nice. Ugly Sandworm, dude. But it's not a... At least it's not long. It's not a long boy. Nice. Playing the perfumer class, but yeah, you got some poop perfume. You were saying on Discord, that's not nice. Why are you throwing poop at people, or this poop perfume? Oh, come on! I am certain that that is the way to get the item. I'm convinced. I have become pothead, that's fine. But why are you throwing poop at people? And how much damage does that do? Is that actually viable? Well, if they put it in the game, of course it is viable. No! Dude, okay, maybe that's impossible. Maybe that's impossible to do. Maybe that item is not important. Yeah, maybe that item is not that important, okay? Yeah, the perfumer enemies use both their perfume AoE spent by throwing pots. Of course, I'll put off pots. Jason Mardiet died from the stink. Of course she did. He's an old man. He is an old man. He's trying his best, but when you throw poop at him, what do you want him to do? Okay, we're healed. Look, we gotta navigate the desert, right? This is important. Oh, wait. What about this one? What is this one? Okay, not far enough. Unification? Yeah, basically. Welcome on in, Slendy. The poop pots do poison over time. Yep, I expect that. Expected that. I don't think they're buffs. They're definitely debuffing. They definitely do poison. Welcome on, Mrs. Landy. How are you doing, my guy? Oh, dude, I played some League of Legends Classic yesterday. Ah, it was fun. I destroyed everyone. Well, the last game was not great. But I had a feeder. Well, feeder everything. Thank God Twitch carried us. But yeah, it was cool. Oh, come on. Not that either. League of Legends Classic is chill. It is cool. The custom perfume weapon also very broken. It definitely inspired the Bloodborne trick weapons. You can change the elements of the weapon really cool. Plus, it's a big hammer, which is really cool. As we all know, it is the best way to play video games with big bonks. If it's not a big bonk, you're doing something wrong. Oh no, oh no, oh no. But yeah, man, League of Legends Classic is kind of fun. I don't know if it's fun because it's fun or if it's fun because of nostalgia. There's also a bug and I cannot really use the masteries. So I'm just going with the default masteries because... Because when I go to the champion select screen, you cannot switch masteries. It's weird, but okay. Right, very fun. I feel like I'm playing with my friend for the first time. Yeah, but I'm playing alone. Even solo, it's fun. That's the problem. But I don't think if it's fun or if it's my nostalgia goggles. I think it's just nostalgia. I will commit to the big stinky bonks upon enemies. Of course you will. If it's a weird weapon and it's a big bonk as well, why not try it out? Okay, let's go left here. That's the way north. Okay, I think we're getting there. This is the one. This is the one. I can feel it. No! Dude. I think I should stop trying to get that. I think I should stop trying to get that. Yeah, let's not get that. Let's not even try. Let's just go this way. And we go left. No, 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 no. Careful. Further left. Go up. 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 Further north. No, no, no. We're here again. Okay, we need to go right. Why am I going left? I don't know. But yeah, it's pretty fun, man. It's pretty fun. I played Shogath. It was so cool being big boy again. Although, I always forgot. The problem that I had with Shogath when I was younger is that I did not utilize his ultimate as much as I should have. And yesterday I was not utilizing his ultimate as much as I should have. Also, I forgot that you lose half your stacks when you die. That is pretty bad. Pretty bad. But I still got it as Morgana, man. I still got it. 10 years later, I still got it. There's also new NPC enemies. One was giving me trouble at a fortress. I had to cheat it, trapping into her corner, and I have a crossbow. Pew pew. She died. Pew pew? No. I don't like pew pew game. Oh no! I don't want to talk about it. It is very stupid. I made runes and masteries that give me 20 gold per 10 seconds. Yeah, but the thing is, how can you... Have you played a lot of games? Because I'm not allowed to make runes because I haven't played a lot of games, apparently. These motherfuckers think it's actually Season 3. I have 1,000 hours... I have... Not... Like, I have 10,000 of hours... Tens of thousands of hours in League of Legends. And they're making me replay again to get my runes, motherfuckers. Oh! Okay. Okay, we found a new area. By accident, but I found it. We found it. Joe loses stacks when you die very bad. It's very annoying, yeah. But I play with the Soul Stealer, like Medjai's Soul Stealer. When I play Katarina, which is another one of my mains, used to be back in the day at least, I use Medjai's Soul Stealer, so I just don't. I don't want to die, in general. I don't like dying. Okay. Are you mentioning League of Legends? My friend is addicted to that game. She said it makes you grow... It made her grow toxic. Yeah, because it can be very competitive and competitive games are toxic. But what they did, Ibs, is that they released something called League of Legends Classic. Right now, League of Legends, it is on season 20 or some shit, right? It's been a long time since the game came out. I played since season 1. Like, the very first release, like, after the beta. what they did was that they basically rolled back the updates and created an old version of the game. Back when the game was fun, for the most part. It was still toxic, but at least people were having fun, right? So I played it, and it was fun. It is exactly as I... Not exactly as I remember it. The Katarina from season... I'm pretty sure that the Katarina updates that they've put in there were not like that on season 3. That's a season 6 Katarina, not the season 3 Katarina. But whatever the case may be, it is pretty fun. It is pretty fun. How do I get there again now? Do I have to die? I don't remember. No, left is not the way. I know left is not the way. But yeah, they basically made a mode with the game as it was like 15 years ago. No. Okay, not 15. 2026, 2011. Season 1 was 2009? Yeah, 2011. So that would make it 15 years ago. Oh my god. Let's stop talking. When you play League for the most of your life, the moment you stop playing ranked and stuff, you become a better person. 100%. 100%. But it's not the game. It's not the people. It's just competitiveness makes you toxic. And when you are trying to climb and there is a moron that's feeding on bottom or on top, or like he goes in every lane in jungle and feeds everybody, you cannot not tell him to, do the thing that he should do because he's a no, anyway, it makes you toxic just because of that. It's the nature of competitive games that are team oriented, okay? And that's why I quit. And I'm actually never playing the actual game. But playing a little bit, a couple of games of League of Legends Classic just to remember the good old days. It's pretty cool. It's pretty chill. Yeah, you unlock them eventually. You're talking about runes, right? Like, sure, you unlock them eventually, but I don't wanna I don't wanna play that many games, man. But I guess that's how they get you. That's how they get you. Look at that good little sandworm. I would say it's a sand whale. But it is incredible how pretty much everything that you see here in terms of sandworms comes from Arrakis and comes from Dune, man. I'm pretty sure that Dune was like the first book that introduced the concept of sandworms. So in one way or the other, if you see a sandworm in fiction, it is from Dune. I'm pretty sure. I'm not 100% certain. But the sandworm like this, ugly with, red mouth and big teeth and stuff like that. Like huge. That thing, I'm pretty sure comes from Dune. Very wiggly sandworm. Yeah, it is, right? Look at it. It's pretty cute, right? Like, if you really think about it, if you compare it with other sandworms that you've seen in fiction, it's pretty cute, all things considered. Would you have it as a pet? Not really. But it is pretty cute. Why do I suck? Why am I doing that? There we go. Team-oriented competitive games always have their problems. Well, the biggest problem are the people. You get exposed to human stupidity. That's the main problem. The stupid become stupider because they think that other people are gonna carry them. Because you have to rely on other people you don't know, and if you don't perform at least as good, yeah, it often makes you angry because you lose. Yeah, it's really annoying. it is really annoying. So generally, that's not gonna be a good thing, a good fit for most people. If they want to be good people, it's gonna make them more toxic. And it makes a lot of sense why it makes them more toxic. It doesn't. It's not the game's fault. Hey, we made it out of the desert. Spring Breath Town, Lara. Okay. That's one of the reasons I stopped playing PvP in Destiny 2 years ago. Very, very stressful for me. Yeah, it's not great. Again, competitive games are not great. Especially if you're not your own master. Like, yeah, sure, I can get incredibly good and carry the morons, right? Sure. Does that mean I should be doing that every single game? I should go into the game with the expectation of, you know, carrying all those losers in order to get out of, like, gold or platinum hell? Nope. Nope. That's why I stopped playing League of Legends, and I will never go back to it. Classic is fun, but I will just play for a little bit and then forget that it exists. I'm not addicted anymore. I'm out of it. I'm out.
I'm sure is lucky as the related student as all tier. The only can proceed from here. God was stuck on me 11,000 years ago with a spell of this shoulder. Right. It's the only way to see Lara, the stranger alone. Even though I'm sure you cannot see it.
Those best competitive games often are made in friend groups that know how to routine. Let's go. How to learn and let go. Oh, you're talking like, yeah, if you do pre-made stuff. Yes, pre-made teams. The stuff they say are toxic, but they can go back to business as usual. Well, yeah, if you have a team of friends, yeah, sure. A lot of friendships have ended with League of Legends, but I guess the ones that have ended due to League of Legends are not really worth keeping. I generally don't play competitive games anymore. To be... Wait, TFT is probably over, so yeah. Yeah, since Mortis is out, I think TFT is over, pretty much. We'll see. Maybe it won't be over, but... people like Mort leaving... to me, is not a good sign. Not a good sign at all. But anyway. Sometimes I fire up one game of CSGO, but just for fun, single-player games bring much more joy. Me too, me too. I don't play CSGO, I don't play any competitive games at all. And TFT was competitive, sure, but I was only in competition with myself. I was only, like, I was basically solo playing all the way to Emerald or Diamond, and then I stopped. I had a goal, I reached the goal, I stopped. And it usually took me less than 100 games, or at least less than 200 games, so it's not that big of a deal. Like, that sounds like a big number, but if you consider that 200 games are spread in 6 months or something, it's not a lot.
No, it's not hassle. I sense it. I sense people's feelings over there. There are people. Promise.
So she's 11,000 years old. God damn, man. That would be a huge flex. Just saying. Gotta put Storm Window the second monitor because I gotta do the mod Stormville Castle Maze Hell. Enjoy. Enjoy. You're not gonna remember it, but enjoy.
Look at the line over there with this. Hey, are you afraid? Peasants?
I think you are. Ha 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 ha. We're standing by you.
I know.
Let's go.
That's a lot of years old. Yeah, minimum 11,000 years old. 11,000 years old is, you know, when she froze in time, essentially. So she was at least like 20 or 25 until that point. So she's like at least at 11,025. Completely recovers HP for all. Oh, this is half. Yeah, Rouge is very old and very hot. I would tell you, man, it would be a flex. It would absolutely be a flex. Rose looks good for someone 11k years old. Yeah, because she has that thing. I don't know if it's the gem. I don't know if it's like the choker, not in the head. It's the choker. She said it's the choker actually. Yeah, not the tiara. She said it's the choker. So it's the choker. Yeah, somehow it keeps her alive. Maybe it's a curse and a blessing and a curse. Welcome to Lara, the spring breath town. I am the guard. Okay, wait. I am the guard. I am the guard of the teleporting device. Karen. It's Karen! But you, why aren't you? You should be blonde. No. It's always, it's fine. She's an old Karen. I'm a good friend of Rose's. Oh, wait. Really? Long time? Rose, you're starting to regain a sense of time, aren't you? No, not only that, you have recovered a lot of the other things too. Are you the person who stopped time for Rose?
Yeah, it was just wrong. She's the person who has to be loved.
I mean, Rose has been carrying the fate of the world all along while shedding tears of blood, you know. You should be nicer to her. Can you please go with Rose? I mean, is that okay with you? I've already settled things with the Black Monster. Which was Rose, if someone doesn't remember. The only thing left is that I have to complete this journey with my companions. Okay, if you understand that, I have nothing more to say. You can go. Bye-bye. Can you see heal or something? Go see Charlie first, okay. Can I? No, okay. That's what they do if you want to put the lollies in the media, but she's not a lolly, that's the thing. She looks like 30, but she's 11,000 years old. Well, she's actually a very powerful magic person. She's 10k years old. She chooses the form to look young. The thing is that something that people wouldn't do, like in real life? If someone could look young forever, with a perfect skin, immaculate skin, wouldn't they choose to do so? Like, yes, they wouldn't probably choose to look 5 years old. Or like 12. But like 19, 20, 25, 30. Not 30, definitely not 30. I'm pretty sure that most women would choose to look like 20 forever. Which I find baffling because, to be honest with you, I think that both men and women, like, age and, like, I don't know, I find there's a lot of charm, like, later. After, like, the 25, 26, 30, 35. I don't know. But it does make sense. Oh, is that supposed to be a fight? I don't want to fight. I don't want to kill them. Hello, are you a fight? We only provide relaxation time. So, you're a healing station? Oh. He's gonna be here after we talk to the king, okay. Oh yeah, I think so, but some people have problems with that. Those are ruining everything nowadays. Yeah. I think that if you don't like a single piece of media, I don't care if you get it or not. I don't care what you think is right or not. Like, if you don't like it, don't consume it. And if enough people don't like it, then it will die off naturally. If not, then there is a market for it, and then you should shut up. As long as it's not, you know, anything extremely weird, which there are extremely weird things. But the thing is that some people just judge everything. They take those very weird things and they say everything that is even adjacent to that, in my head, in my imagination, is weird. It's difficult to draw a line between the insane people and the ones that actually do make some sense, and the, you know, the criticisms have some value. But yeah, they need to go away from every media. Yeah, the people that just want to make everything to, you know, fit their theory, their world, their everything, yeah, they need to get the fuck out of everything. they've destroyed video games, they've destroyed a lot of things, and hopefully they're not gonna destroy anime. And I'm not talking about lolis. I don't like lolis either, okay? But I don't care. It really doesn't matter to me unless I see something very weird, which again, there are weird things, sure. But 90%, 95% of the time, it is just the way the character wants to look like. I don't give a fuck if the character wants to look young. Like, those goddamn people that make everything weird, like, the people that see weirdness in everything are the people that make it weird. And those are the ones with the problems. I think I've talked about it again, but I think those are the ones that should go being checked for the weird tendencies if they see weird stuff everywhere. Like, it's not actually weird. It's just you that thinks it's weird most of the time. And there's probably a reason that you think is weird. So just saying. Really bad tendencies those people probably have. Anyway. Where's Charlie? Let's see. If you're wondering, because she did not normally be taking care of these babies, right? Charlie is... Oh, Charles, not Charlie. Is preparing herself. Oh, it's Charlie. Well, that's not how you spell Charlie. Unless it's Charles. Oh, it's Charles, probably. Charles, okay. Charles is preparing yourself because, well, the things we didn't tell you about, right? Zigto, you told them, right? Okay, what is up? The signet is the signet sphere, you know? The signet sphere is a sealing device that was created to be the last barrier, just in case the moonchild reached the moon that never sets.
I state was your plan. They really are scary people.
I mean, even more scary is Zig. She's trying to destroy the signet sphere, using the divine moon objects, no less. Wait a minute. You made the signet sphere just because you were afraid of birth of the god of destruction, and why did you make tools that can destroy the signet? That doesn't make any sense. As Charles, it was decided between the siblings. Okay, so she is Charles' sister, maybe? Okay. Canon Sauron in the books, the ultimate pretty boy, so he can charm and seduce his way into tricking around the world domination. Really? But, you know, the situation with Galadriel, you know, did they? Probably not. Yeah, I think this form of canceling and aggressive censoring needs to be rooted and pressured out. It basically is. It is rooted and pressured out for the most part. Like, again, if you find something weird and if you don't like something, just ignore it. And if there are enough people that don't like it and find it weird, like, people will it will stop being made. That's pretty much it. What's up, Lux? Who are you fighting for? Nobody. For myself, for the most part. It wasn't only the Winglies that wanted the Dragon campaign. However, it is true that the Winglies and humans drove themselves to war. If you have time, let me tell you a story about the two Winglies that were the leaders. Okay, what? You know what? Tell me. Let's see. That is a story as old as time. Not Beauty and the Beast, though, probably, but we'll see. The first is Melbufrana, the one we're gonna... Frama. The one that's not here, right? I'm pretty sure it was another Frama we're gonna talk to. Sauron is the most devious influencer in the books, to be honest. The dude worked like a Kardashian. He did. But I'm pretty sure he never banked Galadriel. So, Rings of Power is better. I'm sorry. Sorry about that. Was probably too far. Sorry. Aren't you a slave even if you're a king and you're a leader? Then you didn't lead your own army. Wait, aren't you a slave even you were a king? If you are a king? Okay, you need to put a comma or something there, man. I don't understand. Okay, if the question is, aren't you a slave even if you're a king? In a sense, yeah, because you're a slave to your people. A king is supposed to do right by his people. Or at least in my opinion. So in a sense, you are, yes. And the people are also slaves to the king because they need to do right by the king and their own country. In a sense, in a democracy, people are also slaves to the democratic system that takes care of them. Like, if you want to call everything slavery, you can call everything slavery. It's metaphorical, though. It's not, like, actual slavery. So, metaphorically, yes, sure, you can say that. And then, you are a leader, then why didn't you lead your own army? I don't know. Proper leaders actually lead their armies. That's how it works. Like in history, in fights, big fights, the best leaders and the leaders of the winning armies usually have historically been led by the leaders themselves, or at least a leader. Because morale is very important. Or they used to be very important back in the day when they were doing fights like that. So the first is Melba Frama, he was the leader. Oh, it's the dude, okay. So the lady's here, so his sister is here still. So is Rouge Frama too? Mayhaps. He was the leader of the Winglies during the Dragon campaign. He was also the younger brother of Charles. Being the leader of the Winglies meant being the ruler of the world. Oh wait, no, but Rose is not a sister because she's not a Wingly because her hair is black. Unless her hair is black because the time has stopped for her. We'll see. He professed that only Winglies have the right to live, and he ruled over other species, physically and mentally. Okay. Austrian painter. Much. I remember a girl I knew online, and she got really mad at me when I told her Berserk was my favorite manga. Mad? Why would someone be mad at you? Because... Okay, you know what? Before I read the rest, let me make sense of it. Wait. Oh! Okay, what? I have only read the first two volumes of Berserk. But I know that it's a very dark show. And it doesn't censor itself. Why could... Let's get into the mindset of a person that is very borderline mentally retarded. And sees the world through the lens of if something is shown in a piece of media, that piece of media supports that. That is usually the mindset that those retarded people have. I think they should be institutionalized, but that's besides the point. Okay, so that girl knew that in the manga, Guts, in the beginning, because I've read that, he gets railed, right? By... Was it a king? I don't know, by a dude, anyway, right? So he's molested as a kid. So that girl probably told you, I cannot believe you read Berserk. That is child molesting or something like that, right? That's it. That's it. Or it's something akin to that. So it was one of those people that are intellectually dead, actually. They have like less than room temperature IQ. Yeah, I get that. Let's see. Let's see the answer. It said every page is basically essay. There we go. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Which is not true. And I said it's story based in the European Middle Ages where women were unfortunately treated that way. Yeah. Like what are they supposed to do? And also, half of the time it's actually Guts. It's not even the women, it's Guts. Well, the best kings and leaders in history were actually slaves to their people and actually led the armies up front. Yeah, because that's why they are the best kings. They wouldn't be remembered as the best kings if they did not do that. The best kings by the people, at least the masses. That behavior is a big red flag. That's not a red flag. That is basically like her telling you, oh, I'm retarded. Okay, enjoy. Enjoy your time off. Oh, I should be institutionalized, but for some reason my system doesn't institutionalize me. Okay. I'm not gonna be the one that does it then. Bye-bye. Basically spot on. Yeah. Dude, I'm telling you. I can tell stupid nowadays. I can. Most people don't, and it's a sign of the times. Nowadays, most people don't think. Period. They don't like thinking. They don't like putting their brain to work. They see something. Oh, look. That is red. Is it stained by blood? Is it period? Is it paint? It doesn't matter. But what matters is that it's red. And do you like the red color? No, I don't like red. It makes me mad. So I see red and I get mad. I don't think of anything else. I only know I see red, I get mad. That's it. That's it. Like, as stupid as that sounds, that's their thought process. That's how simple, like the simplicity of their thought process. They see something, they only have one dimension. I see that thing, I'm either happy or I'm mad. Doesn't matter what is behind that thing, doesn't matter the source, doesn't matter the complexity of it, doesn't matter, like nothing else matters. They're just big babies, essentially. And you know what? At least babies are open. They absorb things like sponges. They don't absorb, they just repel. But I think those people should be institutionalized. Like, that girl legitimately should be institutionalized. There's something wrong. Like, doctors need to help her in a way. I don't know what way. The doctors should probably do that, but she should be. If we look at it that way, then women got a easily. They were usually, when they were just, yeah, because usually they killed them as well at the end, right? The men were killed. Well, I don't know what's worse if you compare the two. I don't know. Yeah, men were killed and the women were being yeah. But I don't know what's worse. If you're just kept alive with that, maybe death is better. I don't know. But anyway, like at that time, for what they were doing back then, it's a bit extreme, but in most cases in time, it was the truth. If you see it from your perspective, like if from your perspective, death is the worst, I don't know if it's the worst, man. Sometimes it's the best. Like the best choice out of the two, depending on the circumstances, the way things were going back in the day. Anyway, as a result, the grievances of other species accumulated and the Dragon Campaign began. That's the campaign where the humans revolted against the Winglies with the power of the dragons. The war ended on the royal capital. Cadessa was annihilated, and then at the same time, Melbu Frama was killed by the sword of the Dragoon, Zig. That is the guy that we're after. That's Dragoon Boy, the Blondie, our father, Darth Vader. That's it. I'd say a lot of people were simply either imprisoned or killed off, and they were against those powered back then, especially if they gossiped a bit. Like in a city setting, like if you were peasant, you mean? Yeah, sure. That's not what we were talking about, but yeah. Well, yeah, you could have died, and Elskrat says, so maybe death was better. Oh yeah, true. That is also true. And that death would be much worse than beheading or whatever, right? But yeah, in a city, like if you say something that is like, if you badmouth the king or something, sure. Yes. Usually, not always, but usually that will be against the law. Dying is a far better choice compared to being imprisoned back then. We're not talking about imprisoned. We're talking about raped is the verb that was used specifically. I don't say it just because maybe YouTube is gonna censor it or whatever. I don't want the bullshit censorship. Cause diseases, being around dangerous animals, etc. No. The choice here is like there are two choices. You either get raped or you die. Which one do you choose? Essentially. Because Slendy argued that death is worse, but then I told him that sometimes being raped is probably worse than death. And then keep on living with that in mind. Because sometimes it kept going for years and years, and then maybe finally they kill you. So the women actually probably had it worst off. Like when a ruler pillages, comes in and destroys everything, right? And like Like a new village is being taken over. A village is being taken over by an army. Men die, kids get abducted, and, you know, women get raped. That's what used to happen back in the day, like in the Middle Ages, for the most part. Not always, but for the most part. So is it better to be a man or a woman in that case? I would argue it's better to be a man and just die. Life had little to no value back then, so if you were not important, very skilled in craft or scholar, well, life... the value that life has, it's the value that we've assigned to it, so it is artificial. Life only has value if people give it value. If I consider life to be valuable, then it is valuable. But if I don't consider it to be valuable, then it's not. So, the value that life had back in the day, it has today. Depending on, like, it very much depends. There are modern countries nowadays that the value is the same, if not less, of life. If you really see what's happening around the world. Like, maybe where we live, life has more value nowadays. But yeah. Probably is a psychological effect after, yeah. Get pregnant, yeah. If you're a girl and you get pregnant. If you're a guy, you cannot. And then the baby dies, what's wrong with depression, because the woman is insane. Everything. And even if you're a dude, you know, there's a lot of other things that come associated with it. So yeah, I would say that arguably that's worse. There's a lot of modern recorded cases of that scenario. The straight-up horror movies with that crazy mother does afterwards. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that that was not exactly what they did, like back in the Middle Ages when that was happening. Like modern day, like psychology and modern day, like back then, legitimately, that was something that probably they had in mind that could happen. And maybe they were even prepared for it. And it was like a situation where, okay, what can you do it? Like, we're being taken over. We're gonna fight to the death, but... Right? It is what it is. But I'm not talking about, like, modern day things. I don't really care. This is not, like, don't confuse the subject. We're talking about Middle Ages. And we're talking about... This started from Berserk. Okay? I remember checking her Twitter. Okay, wait. Can I predict what she was posting about? She was calling herself an ally because for some reason, maybe we're in a war or something. But she was calling herself an ally of nobody because there is no war. So why the fuck are you an ally? Like, nobody's fighting anybody. Like, you have an imaginary war because you want to give yourself an imaginary... like, what do you call it? A value. You want to give an imaginary value to your life and your beliefs for some reason because you don't believe in them that much. And you don't believe that they have value, so you have to assign an imaginary value. So she was like an ally. And she had... hashtag feminism, like that, those annoying like fourth wave feminists that think that women should have more rights than men because, well, that's how it goes, right? You used to be the dominant ones, now we're the dominant ones, now you get fucked. And what else? She would call everybody a Nazi. Everybody that disagrees with her is a Nazi, right? Let's see, am I right? She would just between everybody else's opinions as a fact and she had no reasonable thoughts for herself. Oh! Okay, then she was not the one that I mentioned. That's even worse, actually. At least the other one has like her own opinions. Even those opinions, you know, those might be weird, let's say, but at least it's her opinions. Most modern countries actually have assigned value to human life. Of course, there are some they don't. If you look into it, most countries don't really value human life that much. Most countries. Because most countries are not Europe. And maybe the US. Maybe. A lot of countries don't value life that much. Most of modern countries. When I say modern, I mean countries that exist nowadays. We have After Effects back then. Oh no, she is crazy. Lock them up. Yeah, lock them up and kill them. Maybe they will die, maybe not. Or maybe if like a king likes that lady or that dude, you know, he gets to have a nice life. You never know. In Slovakia, it's 3 mil. What do you mean 3 mil? She would constantly retreat that men suck. Of course. Men suck until you need them. Until the war breaks and the man needs to go to war because you're not gonna go to war. Because everybody knows what will happen if people get through. Like, again, historically, men were going ahead and trying to protect the village from the bandits and everybody, because if they would let them through, then because the women are physically weaker, they would probably get raped. So I don't know what the problem is with men being protectors nowadays. I don't know why, like, fourth wave feminists, I think it's fourth wave, think that they can do anything that a man can do, because men cannot do anything that a woman can do, and women cannot do anything that a man can do, because we are just different. That's why we've assigned roles. That's why we take out the trash. That is why we have specific things that we do and they do. And that is completely fine, because biologically we're not the same. Our brain is not the same, our brain chemistry is not the same, our muscle structure is not the same, our bone structure is not the same, nothing is the same. So, yes, we are equal in rights, but we have roles, and the roles exist for a reason. 3 mil value of human life? What do you mean 3? What is the value of human life? What is, like, I'm talking metaphorically. I don't actually mean monetary value. What the fuck does that mean? 3 million. Can you buy someone for 3 million? Or do you pay 3 million if you kill someone? What does that mean? The same girl hit me on the DMs when I told her I gotta go my wife, and she didn't stop. I removed her in the end. Unfortunately, we share mutuals. That's sad. But yeah, like, the only thing you can do is just ignore. Just ignore. Just ignore, man. Just block, ignore. Let her do her thing. Live her life. This is gonna be 70, 80 one day, and I wonder what she's gonna look back on. Ugh. Man, those people really are very short-sighted. Very short-sighted. They got the luxury of having those problems that they call problems, because there are problems that they create themselves because they don't really have any other problems. Modern humans. Yeah, older people would not be proud. Like, people that lived through other eras of humanity would definitely not be proud of what humanity is today. Anyway, and at the same time, Melbu Froma was killed by the Dragoon Zig, which is the bad guy, by the way. The other man who led the Winglies was Faust. As the right-hand man of Melbu Froma, he was feared by the other Winglies. He was also known as the Wizard Magician. Wizard and a Magician, okay. His magic... Excuse me, power was incredibly enormous. He could even create his own apparition. His double... Okay, so we're fighting someone that is gonna do that, okay? The apparition had most of the capabilities of Faust himself. Okay? Gotcha. So Zig can do it, is what you're saying. However, Melbu felt uneasy over the existence of the apparition, so he created something. What Faust did was like a professing the intention towards disloyalty. It is natural that he didn't like it. It was called the Vanishing Stone. Oh, I have that. With that item, it is said that you can make the apparition disappear. The whole purpose of this guy is to give us the gimmick, to let us know what the gimmick is. The Vanishing Stone is the trick to getting rid of all the doppelgangers, all the shadow clones that he's gonna create. Interesting. I also don't get why you hit on someone across the world. Like, how desperate are you? That is a real good question, actually. Really good question. I don't know. I don't know. I cannot get behind that logic, but like, she was probably so sick in the head that I don't think anybody in their right mind can actually get behind those people's logic. Like, actually try to think what is going on in their head. That is like an impossibility. You can predict their actions and what they will say because it's like face value stupid things, and you turn off your brain and you can maybe figure that out. But other than that, you cannot go deeper, man. Don't even think about it. It's fine. Okay, let's finish this and I'll read more I'll read what you mentioned, but give me a second, okay? You can make the apparition disappear, although we don't know if it's true or not. Okay. Let's get back to the story. Okay, thank you for that. It's monetary value in economics we use if we calculate things, like for example, how many lives would be saved if we built traffic lights. Something like that, so we can see if it's worth it. But how do you assign monetary value to life? That's what I don't get. Who gets to decide what the monetary value of like a living being is? I don't get it. Faust was the commander of the super mobile Fort Flanvel. Okay. Now Flanvel is at the bottom of the glacier. However, it used to be floating in the sky. In order to protect the 5 main cities, it also floated in the sky. Okay. Faust manipulated Flanvel and killed any other species. Okay. Good dude. However, the insanity of Faust ended with the collapse of Flanvel. Okay. It was shot down by a weapon invented by humans, the spear shooter. That's a very boring name. Hey, let's use the spear shooter. Guess what that does? Modern Stormvale is as hell as, of course it is, man. Of course it is. Ibs. What you expect? You've been through that. I'm gonna shit on your interests, Kira. Please do. But still try to make a move on you. Okay. 100%. Because again, what's she I don't know. How does she... I don't know. Maybe she sees like, oh, that guy's good looking. Oh, I see. Okay. I know. I have the angle. Listen. She's a person that, again, only thinks in one dimension and feels like she's right about everything. So she will tell you, she will show you the light, and you will transform into the prince. That is what she's looking at. She's going after. She's gonna shit on your interests because nobody has ever done that, and you don't know, but she knows better, and she's gonna show you the light. That's how it is. That's how it is. She's gonna show you the light, and you're gonna be like, oh, I never thought of that. You're amazing. Now I know. Oh, that's disgusting. I totally agree with you. I'll come and move to the other side of the world so we can get married and have children that are gonna be headsick. Yeah. That's it. There you go. There you go. See, I can kind of turn off my brain and figure out what like someone like that would think. I don't know if that's a good thing or not though. Spear shooters, it shoots spears. No way. There's no way that's what it is. It has to be something else. I think it's calculated the average is, I don't know the process exactly, but I think the age of person at the time of death, how much we earning on average, like the things she's doing. I don't know. I don't like to think about trying to put a number on a person's life. Because that would mean that you can do business. You know, that is the business of killing people. And of course, some people are worth killing more. But the easiest way to do that is to just, if you assign a monetary value to someone, it's just like putting a, what do you call it? A death flag with a price on top. I don't know. I don't like it. All the EU concepts have a monetary value for human life because it's used in the morality risk valuation and policy assessment. Really? That's really weird. I don't like that. Not like I can do anything about it, but I don't like that. Well, I can leave Europe. I can go to Japan. Please get me back. Take me back. You should be satisfied with that. Okay, let's see. That is the end of my story. If you want to listen to it again, come back anytime. Okay, now that you told me how to beat the boss that I'm gonna face, I will not need to come back. Actually, it was very, very useful. Do I have the item that he mentioned? The vanishing thing? Oh, no. Oh, I don't have a single one. Oh, we gotta get some. gotta get some. Hopefully, there's gonna be a shop somewhere around here that has it. Oh, Rosie! Hello! Hello, darling! How are you doing? Haven't seen you in centuries!
I know you use your readings. You know what I want to ask you?
Oh, but you're so scary! But before that, can you introduce me to your son of dear Ziggy? I am Dart. Doesn't he look exactly like our Ziggy? But Rosie, honey, it's complicated. You have to fight with the son of someone who used to be your significant other. And furthermore, the enemy is the significant other. Oh no. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that is new levels of Sweet Home Alabama. That's yeah. So she was banging dad, but she looks exactly the same as she used to look when she was banging dad. And now she's fighting to kill dad with dad's son 11,000 years after, and is secretly in love with him. The son. Right? Interesting. Interesting. Japan has it as well. They call it value of statistical life, around 38 million yen. 380 million yen. How is that? What is that? Oh wait, 380 million yen. That's not a lot. What is that in euro? That's definitely a lot. Yen to euro. Japanese gives them so many Alabama stories in games. Well, this is not okay. They are not blood related. Okay, they are not. It's true. Okay, that is 2 million. Oh, so it's less. It's 2 million. So Europe, you're more valuable in Europe. It's about 2 million. Yeah. Gig Alabama. It's not Alabama. They're not related. She just wants the D of the son of her previous lover, and it works because at least physically, they are the same age. Maybe not in mind, but I don't know. Can she find anybody else that's 11,000 years old? I guess Zig is 11,000 years old, technically. But that's only one person in the entire world. I don't believe she can find anybody else like that. So you know what? I'll give her a pass. I'll give her a pass. I guess it's normal based on royal history in the world, though. No. They're not related. They're not related. She used to bang his dad 11,000 years ago. But she's not his mother. He has a different mother. And now he has grown up to be the same age as she was, kind of, when, like 11,000 years ago, before the time stopped for her. Like, at least, I don't know, her aging. So it's not really Alabama. Not really. It's like a Mexican show, actually. That's more like a Mexican show from back in the day. And furthermore, the enemy is the significant other.
Do you want me to give you any whole side dish?
I'm sorry, honey. But really, I'm very concerned. So you're intentionally making happy and delightful so that you won't be depressed. Rosie, sweetheart.
Shard. If you know, please tell us. Where should we head to?
Oh, really? You have the same eyes as Ziggy. Oh, no. Okay, I know. I have been waiting for you in order to tell you everything. Now, what would you like me to tell you? Huh. Alabama was very normal back then with kings and queens. Oh, absolutely. Alabama was the norm, actually, because you need to keep the blood pure. Right? And I'm laughing at it now, but back then it was the norm. Charlie? No. That's the thing. It should be IE if it was Charlie. So I assume it's Charles. It's French. Kind of. Maybe. Because Charlie would be with IE. So I go for Charles. I think it suits her better. It's just stuck up and annoying. Okay, let's move about the Signet Sphere. Let's learn about the Signet Sphere. About the Signet Sphere. Oh, Ziggy's really trying to break the Signet with the moon that never sets, with the magic power of the divine moon objects. That Signet, you know, is the Signet Sphere. I am sorry, but I didn't tell you about this.
I also have the ball designates. I miss the moon child.
But then you still have time. The Signet of the moon that never sets is not broken yet. Where are the remaining signets? In the past, they were placed in 5 cities. There were 3 left, you know? I mean, that's why they needed the same number of divine moon objects, right? What happened to the other 2? Honhonem oui baguette? Yeah, I think it's French. I think. Again. It's almost 100% chance that one of your ancestors did things with his relative. Oh, well, if your ancestry goes like is royal, 100%. I don't think we're doing incestuous stuff in ancient Greece or in like post Byzantium Greece. I don't think that it was like Sweet Home Alabama was very important, like very well known here. There are places in Greece that do that to this day, like in the Peloponnese, southwest. There are like a couple of places that are a little bit Sweet Home Alabama, like, but that's not with cousins, like third, second cousins, stuff like that, which still not good. But anyway. One was destroyed in the royal capital Cadessa during the dragon campaign, and the other was lost when the divine dragon assaulted the Crystal Palace.
I mean, without a divine knowledge, the Signet Sphere can be destroyed.
I mean, the divine moon objects are just tools that conceal vast amounts of magic power, and that's all. So in order to destroy the Signet Sphere, having the same amount of magic power as the divine moon objects is sufficient. My dad knew about this and made Lloyd collect them. Trails games don't go on sale for after 3 months, and I have beaten Cold Steel 1 2. Yes! I'm that much of an old life. That's fine, man. You're enjoying the other ones, the ones that you have, right? Why do you need to get the other ones? You get them when they're on sale, and then you beat them when they're not, you know, when the others are not on sale, and then you get the newer ones when they go on sale. I find that to be very healthy. That works. Well, we're all relatives if you really think about it. No, we're not. No, we're not. We're just the same species. Nothing else. It doesn't seem like him, and it's so indirect. Plus, something is strange. I wonder how Ziggy knows about the Signet Sphere. Okay, what about the moon that never sets? About the moon that never sets. I mean, you already know about that. Last week you learned about it, but it's the 18th fruit the divine tree dropped. It was conceived with the god of destruction that ends the world. That's why we separated it into the soul and the flesh of the sealed, and we sealed them away. My baby brother Melbu sealed the soul, which was the source of their magic power in the crystal sphere, but when they fought with Ziggy, that was broken. Whoopsie, whoopsie. Then the soul escaped from the crystal sphere and then started to transmigrate into a human body. That is your friend Shana. Since then, it has been called the Moon Child. What is left is the sky and the moon that never sets. When the Moon Child goes back to the moon that never sets, the Viraj embryo, the god of destruction, will be born. So, we needed our Rosie to take care of an important task. Please understand her. We do. Okay, just chill. Oh, yeah, we are. No, we're not. Fuck off. How can we all be brothers? I'm back on the Saga series grind. The Saga. Romancing Saga, like those games. I haven't played any, but I do have the demo of Romancing Saga 2. I want to try it. But it's so long, man. That's the problem with those games. They're very long. Play on a weekend. On the weekend stream is tough. I don't think they're as hard as they're made out to be, but the storytelling is non-linear apart from the remake of Romancing Saga 2 anyway. They remade it, but they changed the way the story is told. Why is that? Why would they do that? Tell me about Daddy. I mean, you're concerned, aren't you? Why does he have to destroy the world? Oh, why does he have to destroy the world? No, they just made the remake have map markers. For modern audiences, because modern people don't know how to go to places to find things. They need to know where to go at all times. How are they devaluing people's intelligence like that? Like every single time. I don't understand. I don't get it. Why do they think their players are stupid? I don't get it. That's Square for you, yeah. They've done it with every single one of their games, man. Sorry, but that's the one thing that I don't understand either. That is Zig. Ziggy was the fiancé of Rosie. They crossed both swords and love. Whoa. This would be very different nowadays. This would be concerning about Rose nowadays. Just looking at them made me feel embarrassed.
They should. I went on with the about my memories. Okay.
Why make items to make the signet, to break the signet? Because that would break half of the equation, and then the child will never, like the, you know, the thing that will they basically destroy the world is never going to be born, right? I'm not going to write ancient Earth history, but our species evolved from a shared population of ancestors rather than separate groups. Every person on Earth shares deep family ties. If you go back enough in time, any two humans share a common ancestor. Okay, that is true. Alabama means you have a higher chance of your child having like an anomaly, right? Like a chromosomic anomaly. That's what Alabama is. We're not Alabama. The chances are very low because we're very far apart. Okay? That's why it's okay after second or third cousin. The chances are very low. That's why it started being a taboo, because they were thinking that it's like the gods. It's fine. What if this is a simulation? Everything could be a simulation and you would never know. Basically nothing. I don't know. I have thought of that way too many times. You never know. What is the meaning of life? What it is? Nothing is real. What is real? What you perceive as real is real, but what about if someone else doesn't perceive a lot of the same things as real? What if someone can perceive more things than you? Then it's real for them, but not real for you. But what is actually real? What does real mean? It's a word. It's a sound. It's a meaning that is associated with a word and the sound. But does it exist absent of mind? No. So what exactly are we doing here? Anyway. We could, I can go down a deep, very, very annoying rabbit hole of thoughts. I said technically we're all related. Oh my god, we're all related. No, we're not. We're not. Technically, we're all related. But yeah, the thing is, sometimes some things you don't have to think too much about. One of those things is that. Why did you make the divine moon objects that can break the signet sphere?
Oh, that's right. If you were not lying to another Russian real to be born, because you wouldn't need them, right?
I mean, yeah, I didn't want to, but my baby brother Melbu insisted. Okay, I know you don't like that explanation, but come on, you're so uptight. Shut up. Just eat a Snickers, chill out. Chill your tits, calm your tits. I'll explain, okay? Listen, sister. Imagine you have another body, and this is a video game. Could be true. You never know. But what can you do? You just keep on playing the video game, man. Whoever controls me, you can fuck off. At least you're not making me kill people. That's good. I told you that we sealed the soul of the Virage embryo in the crystal sphere, right? It is in order to draw lots of magical power and rule over the other creatures. I wanted to make him stop being a dictator. Because even though we have different appearances or capabilities, we are the same. We should we should be able to live together on good terms. That is why I created the Signet Sphere, in order to weaken the magic power of the Crystal Sphere, to make everybody the same. Rose, without telling you that, I did it. It is all on me, bitch. Not on you. I will save the world. You will just be the delivery girl. The 5 signets that protect the moon that never sets restrain the magic power that flows from there. My operation was a big success, I thought.
But the other side, I created divine moon objects. It's really not the
Maybe me and Kira are not. I cannot be related to anyone that is bad in Souls games. Shut up! I'm not that bad. I've beat them all. Okay? There are people that quit. I'm not a quitter. Even if not great at video games, okay? Gonna take a shower. It's 41 Celsius. That is insane. Like, when the heat leaves Greece, it goes up to Slovakia. Like, I don't know what's going on. It's 27. No, it's not 27. Probably 30. 29 Celsius over here. And it's gonna go up to maybe 31 or 32. But it's very windy. And we have a lot of forest fires. A lot of trouble over here. A lot of trouble. Second. I guess he was prepared so that he could destroy the signets anytime he wanted to. Where are the rest? Where's the rest? That's right. That is the most important thing, isn't it? Because he has the divine moon objects and he can break the signets anytime he wants. Listen carefully now. The rest of the 3 signet spheres are located in the ancient cities. The names of the cities are the magical city of Aglis. Yeah, Aglis. Lost City Zenebatos. And Death City Mayfield. So one of them is the Saxons, the other one is Greece, and the other one is like Mayfield, Alabama. And yes, those cities are still alive. It's surprising, isn't it? Of course, they were badly damaged during the war. How do we get there? Just go to Rogue. Then your way will be open. You said Rogue? That is my hometown. What is up? What is up? What is up? Hi, cuz. Cuz. What's up, cuz? How you doing? Oh, well, good morning. I don't remember if I told you good morning earlier. Were you here earlier? No, no. This is your first chat for today. Welcome on in, sir. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, see, it is already open, isn't it? Well, it might be soon. It'll be night soon. Why don't you just look around until tomorrow morning, okay? Okay, honeys. Okay, night, night, nighty, night. Okay, so they're chilling over here. Oh, darling, are you going outside? Everybody left a little while ago. Okay. So I need to go outside and find them. Can I get her to join the party so I won't have to go back? Okay, no. Here is the best Greek gamer I know. I'm pretty sure I'm the only Greek gamer you know. But you know what? I'll take that W. That's a W. Vanishing thing? Moon Serenade. Okay. I do need those vanishing thingies, man. We do need them. Oh, what is it now?
Now our way's opened. Shanna, I'll be there soon.
I don't know about that. We'll see about soon.
Rose. You're pretty hot. You don't look 11,000 years old. Yes, I forgive you, don't worry. Don't say anything, it's already in the past. Take your sword.
Oh, did they fight? Yeah, okay, nice. They had a little fight.
I know you, I'm strong. I can take care of myself, yes. And I'm not gonna kill you, no. We done. Don't ask me why. The black monster is dead. That's why. We only have a companion who's in the same was on the same road.
Dude, he yaps a lot. My voice is dying. Kalispera Philly. Phile. I'm pretty sure Noel's dude. So that's Phile. Philly is female. Remember, Greek is a very gendered language.
I used to die when you were chased like a rainbow under the forest.
Me too. And I didn't know anything back then. The world is so frail.
You know, the creators so they can perish at any time. The creators show can recreate any time. But the people living there can accept it, believe it's a state, and social against it. Whatever the case may be, I struggled as well in order to protect his world that was taken back by his friends. Their lives, we still listening on both used to their enjoying the experience for this fine.
I told you. You're no longer alone, Rose.
Oh, come on. Just get a room. Shanna won't mind, I'm pretty sure. I hope Rose pulls the black monster. Wait. Pulls the black monster with Dark Souls inside me so we can just do a Dark Souls reference. Nah. Then Dark Souls is gonna be a Legend of Dragoon reference. No, that's not gonna happen.
Let's go see everybody. This is just the beginning.
I don't know about that. It is the beginning of Disc 4, that is true. So in a sense, yeah, it is a beginning. Also, I need to find those items, man. We need to find them. It's gonna be very important. Okay, these guys are useless. Look at that. Oh, that is trippy. Ah, such clever placement, man. It gives you the sense that it's 3D, even though it's not. It is incredible how they utilized the visuals back then, man. It gives you like a false sense of depth. Beautiful, beautiful.
So we're living in the morning. Yes, we are. What are you doing here?
Oh, we don't know what will happen in ancient city of Wingless, so we need strong weapon. Kongol doesn't care about leader of creatures. Kongol does what he thinks is right. For me too, it is no longer the mere problem of a moon gem. I cannot ignore the crisis of the world. You don't imagine we wouldn't go with you, did you?
I didn't.
Well, hurry if you want to buy humans and Giganto. Okay, let's buy. Is it only weapons? Do you only have weapons? Whoa. %50 more SP. Whoa. That's pretty big. Cannot equip. Oh, because she's not with us. That's fine. I'll get it. Yeah, we're good for now. Do you have someone that can sell me items? Probably not. What's up? Hello, Alexa. Welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. Well, what is up is that... Wait. That we're getting ready for what seems to be a very... I don't know, a climactic battle. I don't know what type of battle it's gonna be. Oh, I got some Stardust. Dude, I need to go back for the Stardust. I need to do that before we finish the game. But yeah, probably for the climax. How is it going? It's going really well. I'm trying to navigate, which is always a struggle for me. Oh, there we go.
Hey, Dart. I was telling Karen about my forest. It's totally fun. That's right. Her and the others have never been in your forest. They've only lived in this city. Exactly. So I'm telling her about the latest fashions outside.
It seems you heard about everything from Charles. Where are the other people?
I don't know. I think they are around here.
But Dart, you should meet your other friends. Otherwise, you cannot go forward, can't you? Your headset looks pretty cool. Thank you. That is a Logitech. I don't remember the exact model, but it's a Logitech headset. It is pretty good. Love from New York City. Oh, wait, New York City. That is like, it's like 3 a.m. over there. 2 a.m. at this point. It's very late, man. Are you okay? Everything good? Although it's Saturday, so who cares, right? It's Friday going into Saturday, so who cares?
Who cares?
I'll open the next way. Have you played this game? Well, if you're here, you probably did, but... Okay, do you wanna...
I am telling Karen about Dawn now. I'm totally excited. Yeah, it's really fun.
Okay, so... This is the way. Okay, so we come this way in the end. So who am I missing? I got Rose. I got the other two. Oh, Miranda. I need Mama Miranda. Oh! Another piece of Stardust. Dude, just spamming my old JRPG tendencies, like my willingness to spam this shit all the time. Just... It never stops giving. Never. Come again? Yeah, just give me a minute. What? Don't do your thing, man. Don't worry about it. Do your thing. Okay, where is everybody else? Like, this is not as big of a city. Why don't you add some cool pattern overlay? Sorry, man, I'm not interested. If I wanted, I would have done it. Oh man. The accent of the lady is like actually... I need to stop. I need to stop. The accent that I do for like the other two, I'm kind of... It's growing on me. I don't want it. I don't want it. Oh, there they are. Okay. Old Stinky zoomed into her litter box and doubled over. Amazing performance. Nice. Nice.
The reason why I hate roses is because I see my mother in roses. My mother never looked at me directly. It was as if she was hiding something from me. That's why I got mommy issues. I didn't know what was going on and she was going...
Wait.
And why she was doing it to me. But I remember at least one thing. There were always roses on the shelf behind my mother.
Why didn't your mother leave you then? Milk, cigarettes, what was the excuse?
I'm sorry, let's not talk about that anymore. It just spoils our drinks.
I don't think so. It is okay to be this way. Life is not always happy. Drama? Of course, it's a cat. Listening to your story reminds me of my past.
About your runaway daughter, right?
Okay, so Rose is not his daughter. That's confirmed. At least we know that. You're so sharp that it hurts. I hate being so roundabout.
Oh, I hate being so roundabout.
What are you guys doing? What's up? I mean, when are we leaving?
When are we leaving? Ansel has been drinking too much since we heard you were going to the Rogue.
That is right. Drink a little more and let's leave for Rogue at once. Of course, to save the world, I mean.
You may drink too.
Ooh, everybody's joining in. That's nice.
Okay, join in, boys and girls. Come on in. Let's drink a little bit. Let's have some fun.
It's the calm before the storm, I'm pretty sure. You know what's funny? If you live in an area and someone else lives in the same area, the common relative isn't usually that far. Maybe a few hundred of years, maybe even less. You know what the thing is? Both my dad and my mother, both of their families come from outside of this place. So probably not. Because like my father's family comes from, like one side of it comes from Crete, the other side of it comes from Syros, an island in Greece. And Crete is another island, a really big island. And then on my mother's side, my grandma's side is from Zakynthos, another island. And my grandpa's side, on my mother's side, is from Volos, which is a mountain. So they are very split. So if there would be any type of kind of relation between any of them, that would be very, very difficult. Because they're in very far away like places, and pretty remote places. They come from like very far away places that are also pretty remote. Okay. She has mommy issues, we can fix her, Kira. Yes, you know what? I would be down to fix Miranda, sure. Sure. Like Mars? Yes. Yes. Kind of like Mars. I mean, the same country is also a small area. Yeah, but like the same country didn't used to be that it didn't back then. It wasn't easy to traverse, to go between places. Like people that lived in an island usually never even left the island, maybe for trade. And we're talking about like different islands, different places in different countries, and like maybe the same country, okay, but up in the mountains. Also, Greece was never the same country. Like we became a country in 1932 officially. Sorry, 1832. I said 19. 1832. Before that, we were city-states. We were part of the Ottoman Empire. We were Byzantium, but never a like complete country, complete and coherent country. The country of the Hellenes, alas, was never an actual country. It was always a collection of city-states, or city-states that were taken over, essentially. It has been a country since 1832. The same country is also a small area, but yeah, we were never a country. We didn't even like each other that much. I'm good at fixing daddy issues, not much mommy issues. Yeah, because daddy issues you can kind of, you know, you have a role there. And with mommy issues, that's pretty difficult. Shall we go? Oh, no more drinks? That sucks. But maybe this guy can sell me some potions. Wait. Where does this lead? Oh, wait. Like, nobody sells anything here? Okay, the leaders will Melbu. Okay, different camps, I see. So a lot of people actually disagreed with how they should go about doing things. 1832, so America's older than Greece? Well, not really. As a country, yes. Like, the Hellenic people were not a country back then. In ancient Greece, Athens was a city-state. Diva was a city-state. Sparta was a city-state. They were part of the Hellenic world. They had the same culture, similar culture, same language, same... not exactly the same. Like, Sparta and Athens were very different in how they were going about things, but they revered the same gods. So they were part of the same culture, but there was no sense of, like, there was no country. There was no, oh, this is Hellas. No, it's not Hellas. We are Hellenic people, but this is Athens. This is Sparta. They didn't really have that, you know, they didn't have borders. They were part of, like, different city-states. City-states that were taking over everything, essentially. America is Greece's big bro? No, it's not. Definitely not. Native Americans that never left the continent will have common ancestors earlier. Like before that. Yeah, sure. For sure. Oh, geological areas are around Greece and also around China. You would need to go further back, common relatives, find a history. But for example, someone that never left the continent will have a common and say, okay, that's how it works. Yeah. With Native Americans, like, because they did not interact with other people, etc. I see. But yeah, the modern sense of the country, like when we call it a country with the modern sense, Greece is like 200 something years old as a country. Our civilization goes back thousands of years, but they were never called a country. Harpoon? It's not just harpoon, it's something harpoon. Wait. What is the harpoon attack? Oh, it is harpoon. Wait, I never used this one. That's the thing. See, it's at 40 because gust of the wind is like the best. So I just got up to here and never used that again. Harpoon! But I remember. Oh, it was... You know what? That was back when we have the best character in the game. That was when Lavitz was part of the party, right? Lavitz was harpoon, dude. Sad. I never used it again. I don't want to use harpoon. It reminds me of Lavitz. It reminds me of what could have been. Best character in the game. God damn it. Still hurts. Welcome on in, Arima. So that makes America the seat and root of democracy? No. What are you talking about? America barely has democracy. Like, their system, their electoral system is barely democratic. Like, if you look into it, it's not really a democracy. No, absolutely not. Like, the democracy comes from... Like, why are we... Democracy comes from ancient Athens. Not from Greece. From Athens, specifically. That was part of the Hellenic world. That's because, just because they were not a country doesn't mean they didn't exist. They were not a country with the modern definition of the country. Don't exist. They didn't exist. I don't know what to call them. We don't exist. They were not people. Peasants. They didn't know what a modern country is. They did exist. And they did invent democracy. That democracy was much different than the democracy that we have here today, by the way. Very, very different. Yeah. Okay, so we're leaving, right? Of course Mary is coming. She's not gonna take any part in the fights, but she's coming. I was honestly baffled when I heard in America that you don't need an ID to vote. I learned that 4 years ago, maybe. Because I heard Americans saying that that was like a point of contention. Like, no, I'm not gonna give my ID to someone to register my vote. I'm like, what? You guys don't vote with your IDs? How the fuck do you vote then? Can I just go to the US, say that I'm American and vote? Because my accent is gonna be American? Like, is that what... I can do that if I have that power. I'm down to try. Like, what the fuck? No, it doesn't count if you're not a country. That's right. Oh yeah, brother. But is America really a country? Think about it. Is Meru legal? In what sense? Arima... I don't know. Who gives a fuck? What is that question? This is pixels. God. Like... Pixels. You can Google it. But it's pixelated fucking wingly. Like... Are you American by any chance? Now we're talking about Americans. The thing is, they can vote remotely, yeah, with ballots, right? How the fuck does that work without ID? I guess every single election in the history of the United States is most likely rigged. That's how it works. Absolutely, we have our IDs tattooed in the back of our necks. Surely. Surely you do. It is insane that they don't do that, yeah. It is quite insane. Again, when I learned about that, I was like, what? How is that possible? Like, over here, if you don't have the ID, you are not allowed to vote. Because how do you prove that you're a registered citizen that has the right to vote? Don't know, works for China though. That ID thing that you said. They have tattooed it in their necks, okay. Why are we bringing China in a, I don't know, in a conversation about democracy? Well, I guess China has as much of a place as America has in the same conversation at this point, but yeah. I was flabbergasted. Yeah, me too. I was like, again, I couldn't think. I was flabbergasted. That's actually a really good word. I was like stun locked for a bit. I was like, what the fuck? What do you mean you don't want to give your ID to someone to check if you're a citizen? How are you allowed to vote? Oh man, yeah. Come on, Meru, let's go. The home of the Gigantos. Our power is becoming weaker by the day. China and American elections, get it? No. No, sorry. I understand. A boat? I asked King Zero to have him make one special. Okay, so there's a dock in the castle. I'm surprised we listen to Wingley. Yeah. When it comes to the end of the world, yeah. We'll work together. You don't need to thank us. Okay. You're yapping way too much. This is a beautiful city, though. Look at that. It's a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful background art, man. Like, these pre-rendered backgrounds are just... It's beautiful, man. Beautiful. Anyway. Let's go back to Charles. Charles. Okay. Let's talk to Charles. Oh, we healed up. Nice. I'm not a number. I'm a human being, the prisoner. That's a reference to something I don't get. Okay, I see. Sorry. That's a reference. I don't get the reference. Okay, 1 second. I need to take a piss. Be right back. I just remembered a very sick joke. If it's sick in the sense that it's not TOS friendly, don't say it on the internet. If it's sick like cool, please do let us know. Let me get some water. Don't read out loud? Okay. 1 second. I don't know if I can say it. I don't care. Like, if YouTube allows it, that's fine. Maybe just don't read it out loud. Okay, I'm not gonna read it out loud. How long is the game? Hello, Abhishek. Welcome on in, sir. I would say about 60 hours long, something like that. But I've only been playing it on weekends and I've been yapping a lot. So, yeah. It seems like it's been a month and a half. But it's about 60, 70 hours long. Allude to it. Give me the keywords. No, that's fine. Just say it. It's fine. Don't read out loud, though. Okay, let's see. Don't read out loud. One session. I told her. Haven't. Oh, come on, man. I've seen that. That's not a bad thing. Jewish girl once asked me, like, about my number. I told her we use names now. This is a joke, YouTube. I know. This is a joke. It is. I've seen it. This is not a. This is. You think this is a dark joke? That's nothing, man. I've seen a lot of people making that joke online nowadays. Like, and I think that's really funny. That's nice. It's a cool joke. It's fine, man. That's nothing. That is nothing. I thought you were gonna say something that's like shocking. No, that's completely fine. It's going straight to hell laughing at that. What? You're going straight to hell laughing at that? Oh, you should hear some of my jokes. Straight to hell indeed. That's nothing. That's nothing. That's nothing. You got that was not that strong, man. I've heard worse. Much worse. Much worse. Worse in the sense that they were a little bit more crude. But it's a very smart joke. I've seen a lot of people making it nowadays. I don't know why, but it's a really cool one. I thought that was a long ago, I think. What was a long ago? What do you mean? This game? It was made a long time ago. Tell your jokes? No, I'm gonna get banned. Like, straight up. My jokes are not for the internet, okay? It's the first time I heard it. Yeah, that's why it's very funny. The first time I heard it as well was very funny. Oh, look, all the Winglies are here to say goodbye. Well, that's nice. But I cannot tell my jokes, yeah. They're not allowed on the internet. Because the internet doesn't understand how jokes work. And how humor works. And I have a very dark sense of humor. Okay. You shouldn't have... Like, I'm not gonna make all of their what do you call them? Their voices now. Since the soul of a Mirage embryo, the god of destruction, was released, you have saved the world. Let me see. Okay, so should we at least kill Shana? Because if she's alive, there's a chance that the embryo is gonna come alive. So what if we just kill Shana? Right? Isn't that gonna be safer? Really, after being called the Black Monster. Yeah, she's saved the world 107 times. But now... Stop it, the monster has died. Okay. Ziggy's serious and Ziggy. That is Zig, the bad guy. They call him Ziggy. He has everything to give birth. Dude, Charles, just shut up. Stop calling the bad guy Ziggy, please. He wants to give birth to the god of destruction. Only dragoons can stop him. We're gonna do it. Kill her? I don't like her. I don't like her either. I don't know if that's gonna change by the end of the story, but so far, this is kind of useless. This is like worse than Sakura. I wonder if the creator of Soa is thinking like destruction or degeneration. I don't think it's thinking. But we'll see. I wonder why it wants us to go through this such painful thingy. Let's see. We'll figure it out. Everybody must survive, okay? Yeah, surely. Everybody will survive. Now go! Zeke won't wait for us. Let's go. Let's go! Okay, so we got the weapons, right? We got the weapons, yeah. I should get the armor. Maybe I should get the armor. You never know. Maybe we will be able to use the armor. Say hello, I'm back. I know you thought that I left, but I didn't. Way worse than Sakura. Yeah, Sakura at least can beat the shit out of people. She cannot. She can just fire an arrow every now and then. She doesn't really do much. Then she becomes a Dragoon and she can only heal one person. And die at the same time. Because she cannot, like... She cannot do anything. This sucks. Magical Greaves. They suck. Magical Ring. I think we have... Magical Ring. Okay, Elude. Let's do this one. No. I'll just get them all. Just in case we need them. Just in case we need them. You never know. But yeah, unfortunately, I cannot tell my jokes. Like, I've been telling and I've been listening to... I've been hearing worse, like more shocking jokes than that since I was a kid. Like, legitimately. Like, my friend group would say the sickest jokes in both ways. The sickest, like, in, you know, both senses. But I don't know. That's one of the really cool things about humor. The fact that you can clearly tell when someone is joking can tell a lot about someone's character. Which is something that people don't really understand. But anyway. The Comb of the... Oh, there we go. Maybe the guy finally becomes a Dragoon. The big boy. I was like, what is that face? Why is that face moving? Comb of Gigantos. Okay. It's been a while.
Karen, you got the super pals for a long time, of course. It's still some you got us left. There were nice winklets before Charles. They weren't horrible. They were not horrible people like the legend tells.
We have to rewrite the books in the National Library. Yes, correct knowledge brings correct conduct.
That's after this journey has ended, though.
We tell very sick jokes. The internet Karens would hang you for them. Male and female Karens would hang you for them. Not only the classical Karens, like everybody on the internet. Like, people that don't know what humor is. I'm glad that the dark jokes are making a comeback though, and that comedy is not dead, because I was very worried back in like the mid 2000s that what's gonna happen is that the humor is just gonna be extinct. And the dark humor and in general, comedy, not comedy, humor specifically, is gonna go extinct. But hopefully it didn't. It persevered. Not the entirety of the world is sick. Good. There are still people that are sound of mind and enjoy nice things. Why was Rose last? We've been here before, by the way. I don't know if you remember. But I'm pretty sure we've been here before. Or at least it was a similar city that had like a similar mechanic. Maybe that was also like a place, a Gigantos place, but not their home city. Wait, one thing. Equipment. Why does she have a leather jacket on? I think magical attack is good, right? Increases the hit rate of magical attacks by 10%. Hit rate? Nah, I don't care about that. It feels like they just want to cancel joy of other people because they don't agree with, which is quite sick if you ask me. It is. It's like only I'm allowed to be happy and you're not allowed to be happy or to find joy in anything that I do not agree with 100%. And I don't give you permission. Like, those people are legitimately like small dictators. Sparkle dress. I think this is a little bit better. When attacked physically, SP is accumulated. That's better. Oh, this is huge though. The Wargord's amulet is good, but I think because this is my healer, she should have some kind of defense, right? %20 of damage. I think that's something to do with damage though. Nah, let's do it. It's fine. No. I regret it. No. That's evasion? Okay, that's fine. Well, Night Shield sucks. And you get the new weapon. This might actually be worth it. Nah, you good? Okay, break time away from Solver Castle. Yes, I'll run around to collect materials for my poop pots. Have a good time collecting poop. Poop pots, good pots. I don't know about that. Here does not know about the ancient art of souls poop throwing. It has history and all. Are you talking about the poop that make noises? I know those. All you need is bear's golden poop in the woods. What? What are you guys talking about? What? Also, I think that this guy needs this more. Just regular attack. On 74. Like, he is my biggest DPS, no? Yeah, let's do that. No, you keep that. Ooh, what about this one though? That's better. Okay, does this guy get a better weapon or something? Did I buy anything for him? I don't think so. Nah, that's not worth it. But I'm not gonna use him anyway, so who cares? She has a bow. I know she has a bow. I'm not gonna use her anyway, but she does have a bow. Also, agility is actually much more important for her. Because she needs to be fighting first. There we go. There's the weapon. Yeah, we're Gucci. Whole thing is hiding because it got super windy outside. Might start storming again. She probably can hear the distant thunder rumbling. Maybe. I think the animals have a good sense of, you know, these things happening. They can see storms coming much sooner than we can. Yeah, this is a very early area because these guys are not strong. I'm so bad. But at least I'm not taking damage. I suck. Can you hear the thunder? Better run, better take cover. Is that a song? Could be a song. Doesn't rhyme, but it could be a song. That sounds familiar, actually. It does sound familiar, yeah. Okay, so we go this way. I think we've been here. In the beginning of the game, no? Yeah, maybe we're not, because this was like a prison or something. That like a bad guy was holding us in there. Oh, the song. Okay. Oh, I know the song. I know the song, actually. Why are these guys here, man? Come on. Why are they faster? How are they faster than my team? How is this possible, man? I don't want to finish this. Let them just die. Yeah, I come from down under. I'm pretty sure I know the song, yeah. Oh, this is dead. Level up. The Dragoon leveled up, nice. Okay, so we don't go that way. We go this way. Maybe there was a... There was like a way that we couldn't go last time. I don't remember. But this is the only way. So it's not like I can actually do anything. There's only one way to go. Okay, I see that. I see that. Oh, the place with the switches. I don't know what they do. I remember this. Oh, the switches for that. I remember. I pressed it last time. It just turned off the trap. Yeah, that was a good switch. But not really anything we can do. Okay, what about... I'm not sure if I'm going the right way. Okay. I assume that's a bird. That bird needs some water damage, I think, to get hit. We don't have that. I think I'm going the wrong way. How am I getting lost in an extremely linear game? How's that possible? Like, they did say you can go to the Gigantos land. Maybe they meant you shouldn't. It was the burb with burb face on the burb. What burb? What are you talking about? I didn't see a bird. It was a dragon. Kind of. Chicken. Chicken dragon. I think I just went the wrong way. I think going to the Gigantos land was a mistake. But wait, why did we get the cutscene if that was a mistake? The cutscene of him pushing. Everybody's heard about the burb? I haven't. I'm very confused. There is no way we're beating this game this week, by the way. Next week. There is no fucking way. I haven't progressed, like, even 5 minutes into the, like, probably the story of this part. And I don't want to push myself to do anything, so we're just gonna play the game one more week. Hey, what's up, Brad? The way of no way. Okay. Everybody except Kira, that should be the first one to know about it. Maybe there was a bird face somewhere. And then I missed it, maybe. I don't know. But no, there's no other way. This is the only way. Through the Death Frontier. Everybody said about the bird. What bird? Kind of reminds me of Rayman. I used to play it on Windows 99. What reminds you of Rayman? This game? That's nothing like Rayman. What? Bird is a word and so on. I get it, Noel. I don't. Sorry. Windows 99, you were so old. Yeah, I don't remember what it was back then with Windows 99. I definitely don't. Nope. I definitely have not interacted with Windows 99 at all. Never. Okay, so this enemy is strong enough. So I am supposed to go back, like this way. I don't fucking know, man. Why are you stalling? I'm not stalling. That's the thing. I don't understand where I need to go. I'll go back and ask. I need to ask them. Hello. Please tell me where to go. We'll always be looking after you guys. I don't care. Who asked you about that? Fuck off. Just tell me where to go. Maybe we need to go to the Queen. Maybe. Dart has the same hair as Rayman. No, he doesn't. Old and slow. Me? I'm not slow. It's just that this is a very long game. And I end up yapping a lot about it and about other things. No, I don't want to listen to your story, old woman. Like, leave me alone, although you're pretty hot, probably. Oh! If you don't know where you should go, come back anytime. Wait. Let's listen to the story. Maybe this is an important story. I remember playing Rayman on my PS1, the hardest game ever. I never finished it. I never played Rayman, but I know Rayman. It looked like ass. It looked weird. That's why I never got into it. Big nose, big like arms. It's weird. Ubisoft, right? That was like one of the best games Ubisoft ever made. Back when they were actually making good games. I never played it. I don't say that it's bad game though. So what story do you like to hear? Where the fuck I should go? We need to get the spheres, right? Aglis, Zenebatos, and Mayfield. But you cannot go there directly, so go to Rogue first. Then the road will be open for you. Where the fuck is Rogue, though? Like, how am I supposed to know where Rogue is? I guess let's get to Rogue. Who knows where Rogue is? Maybe I'll just travel back to the first city, and the first city is Rogue. I know it's the hometown of the retard, like the old man. But have we ever been to the town of the old man? I don't think so. I don't think we ever did, but you know what? I don't think there's much else we can do. Like, she's telling me to leave from here because she's standing there. But this is the right way. So we just go back from here. We leave. Heal up first. And then we leave. I used to play Rayman, Lion King, and Diablo. Lion King, I've played the game on the PS1. I've played also Hercules was the game that I loved on the PS1. That is the Disney game that I really like. There is also the Tarzan game. That was also really fun. Disney tie-in games back in the day were pretty good. Were fun. Yeah, guy's dead. At least the counter doesn't do a lot. Made sounds like a turbine engine. Big ass PC. You were playing those games on PC? I was playing them on PlayStation. I didn't even know they were on PC. I don't know about Rayman, but the Disney games were definitely on PlayStation. Okay, so we just need to go back, essentially. That's what I understand. This is a different way getting back. Yeah, I remember this. I remember this. Let's save one time. Just in case. Earthworm over gym. Earthworm gym? What is Earthworm gym? I don't know what Earthworm gym is. Yeah, no idea what that is in reference to, sorry. Bro, how does your Lavitz wannabe deal 3.5k damage with your other character like 400? What? How does your Lavitz wannabe... Oh, Lavitz wannabe! Okay, sorry. For some reason, my brain is not working well. Maybe I should make some pasta and eat. And your other character does 40? Well, because Lavitz did the whole thing. Lavitz did the whole combo. And that combo does a lot of damage, and Lavitz is built for damage. Rose, first of all, is not built for damage as much, and her addition is not maxed out. Lavitz's addition is maxed out. I also did only 2 hits with her. She does about 70% of what Lavitz does. But I'm not building her as a tank. I got parried. That's why. That's the same thing that happened last time. With Rose, I got parried. Now that's full. Okay, that's pretty good damage. Earthworm Jim is a Sega Genesis game. I've never played a Sega Genesis game. My first console was PlayStation 5. PlayStation 1 and then Nintendo Advance, Game Boy Advance. I was playing games on my friend's Game Boy and Game Boy Color, but I never owned one. The first console that I owned, well, handheld, was Game Boy Advance. Specifically the Advance SP. I didn't get a console until the Advance SP. And then the first console that I had, home console, was a PlayStation 1. I did not have a Sega Genesis or any Super Nintendo or anything like that. Love the cartoony art. Yeah, I never had them. Earthworm Jim? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know that. Sorry, Jim. I don't recognize you. I've owned every console. That's really cool. I've owned PlayStation 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nintendo Wii. Nintendo Advance SP, Game Boy Advance SP. The Nintendo Classic, the SNES Classic, I still have. I am contemplating on getting an original Xbox just for some games, like Lost Odyssey and stuff like that I want to get in the future. But I will probably end up getting one. What else would I want to get? I don't know. But yeah, like, I love the games that were on the PlayStation. I never had a reason to go and play games from Nintendo or any other platform. 800, no, dude, it's 3.5k was the damage to an enemy that was a level 1 enemy. Defense was different. Like, you have to compare the same things. You cannot compare different things. Like, that damage that Rose would probably do about like 1,200 damage to that enemy. Because her addition is not as strong. Come on, man. Look at this. Her addition is at 80. It's not maxed out yet. And it does 100 damage. Sorry, it does 440 damage. But still not maxed out. His addition is maxed out at 350. And he's built to do damage, to be a damage dealer. So if I do not do all the attacks on an addition, you cannot compare the damage that he does to the damage that she does. Also, I'm building him like a DPS. I'm building her to kind of survive because she's the only one that can heal. It's not the same. I've seen that you can't shoot women in the Halo remake, and if you do random woman one-shots, fucking Master Chief. Is that true? I'm joking. Okay. Because that would be crazy if that was true. Rouge is hot. From what we've seen of her, yeah, she's pretty hot. Agreed. Like, I'm just bad at the game. I cannot just do a full combo. I can only do... Oh, I cannot do a full combo with him either. Nice. I will never beat this game. That is actually true. I was joking about the damage. I know. But what? It's true. You cannot shoot women? If you do a random woman shoots the Master Chief. What? Like that? Those things... I don't get that. If I was a Halo fan, I would be very mad if that was something that actually happens in the game. Like, I don't know if it is. I'm gonna take your word for it, but I would not like that if I was a Halo fan. That sounds insane. Contra, never played it. I don't really know where I'm supposed to go here. Like, this is a dead end. Oh, it's not. It's not! Retard! I cannot pull off a full combo. I just can't. I'm not built for that. I cannot wait for the time he actually does some damage, man. He's been the lowest damage dealer since forever. I really need him to get his shit together. Why am I going back now? Huh? Okay, where's the other rock? I have no idea what I'm doing. Like, literally zero clue. It was famous back then, all over North. They ran Contra Scandal. I got no idea. Contra is a video game series, I think. I don't know about anything about Iran. How you consider NPCs? If you do, you like squad spawns and you fight them, resulting in game over because they are infinitely spawning. But at least you know how many bodies they throw many bodies to stop the chief. Like canonically, he's strong. Sorry about that. That must have hurt you. Sorry. In the remake, you can kill male NPCs, but female NPCs are invincible. If they kill an NPC, it's like a random female NPC one-shots you. That's so stupid. But I don't care. You know, the people that like Halo should probably speak up. I'm not gonna carry on everybody's, like torch. I don't care. It's a 1987 game made and developed by Konami. Yeah, I know. I just don't know what the I run thing was. That was a reference to something in real life, probably, that I'm not familiar with. What I'm trying to do now, though, is that I'm trying to make sense of this, but I cannot make sense of this, man. What the fuck is this? I don't even know how to get... Oh! This is what it is. What it is that I'm bad. So old? I'm not old. Fuck off. Not old. I didn't even know Contra, although I did. But you know. I just remember this since you said you want to get an Xbox console. Ah. You cannot do anything to the bird. It runs away. I will get a full combo here, though. It's gonna be very useful. This does a lot of damage. And now it's running away. It's running away, right? Yeah, bye-bye. Okay, Keto, my run is coming. Wait. I don't think that's gonna work out the way you think it's gonna work out. That's old school. People don't buy that. I'm 44 years young. You are 44 years young. 44 is actually young. Don't let fucking Zoomers tell you otherwise. Don't let people call you an unk. Even though you probably are an unk. And I am also an unk. Uncle in the sense of that I'm an uncle. Because a cousin of mine has had children. Technically, I'm an uncle 3 times. Kind of. Should I remember where the fuck the area is? I don't remember. That's the bird face burb? What? This chat is full of kids? Yeah, we're all very young, right, chat? Right, chat? Okay, what is this? This is Donau, the flower city. This is not the city we're looking for, right? We're not looking for the flower city. I have 2 daughters that are adults now. Of course you have, because, let me think. You're 44. God bless them. 34. 10 years. 24. 20 years. Makes sense, yeah. Makes sense. For once, I'm not the oldest EP. Ebs, you're never the oldest. You're never the oldest. Now they've been cousins, not nephews or nieces. No, they are. Like if your cousin has a kid, that's your nephew or niece. At least that's how it is here in Greece. With Hellenic, what do you call it? Hellenic Orthodoxy. That's how it works. The cousins are like your cousins. Okay. A cousin is your like an uncle's or aunt's kid, right? But that could be 1st, 2nd, or 3rd grade, like aunt or uncle. Because if it's a cousin, you're still an uncle. They're your 2nd cousins? Yes, still cousins though. 2nd cousins are still cousins, right? 3rd cousins are still cousins. Oh, wait, what? The kids? No, okay, Noel. Not here, okay? The kids of your cousins here are your nephews and nieces. They're not cousins. Your 2nd cousins and your 3rd cousins, it's like, it's flat. Okay, you cannot have cousins that are kids of your cousins. The kids of your cousins are called nephews and nieces over here. Your FG's Benjamin Button. Shut up, I'm not. Can we start talking about having kids that are like almost the same age as me? Dude, you realize that you're young, right? You're very young. We're all very young, but you're younger. That's not bad. Alabama Man would know, so you can excuse himself. I don't know who Alabama Man is. Who is the Alabama Man? Benjamin Button? I don't know. But no, second cousins are the cousins. Okay, wait. Wait, brain needs to think of what I call people in Greek and how it works. Wait, so first cousins, children of the father of my father's sister and my mother's sister and brothers, right? Immediate first cousin. Second cousins are the children of my mother's and father's cousins, first cousins. The children of my mother's and father's first cousins are my second cousins. Right? The children of my cousins are my nephews and nieces. It doesn't matter if they are second, first, or third grade, like first, second, or third cousins. The children of my cousins are my nephews and nieces. That's how it works. Maybe it's different over there. Maybe it's a Catholicism orthodoxy thing. But the children of my cousins are my nephews and nieces over here. That's how it works. My dad's cousin's kids are my second cousins. Exactly. Your dad's cousin's kids are your second cousins. And your dad's sister or your dad's brother are your first cousins. And your dad's second cousin's kids are your third cousins. That's how it works, at least over here. I think we need to fire up Microsoft Paint for this. No. Okay, gotcha, different cultures. It's like the Greek way, except it means more birthday gifts. No, we don't do birthday gifts. I haven't seen, second cousins, some of my second cousins I interact with. Third cousins, I am an uncle. I have a third cousin that has a second cousin that has had a kid. But she was 40 when I was 15, so it doesn't really count. My work here is done. Jad's cousins? Who's Jad? Did I say Jad? So, okay, wait, you know what? Really quickly. Very quickly. Okay? So... that's me. Okay? Me. That's mom. That's dad. Okay? Mom, dad. Then they have brother. Oh, no. They have kids. No. This is, oh god. Okay, this is brother. Okay. This is dad's brother. Okay. This is dad's brother. Oh, you cannot see because I'm on the way. Okay. Let's do... I'm so bad at drawing, man. I'm really bad at drawing. How do I just you don't see that anyway. Okay, let's do... Can I do like a big brush? Okay. No, we don't need Microsoft Paint. Okay, like it's fine. Yeah, don't worry about it. See, I don't have a single artistic bone in my body. Yeah, no. We're not gonna do it. That's gonna take about 3 hours. I'm not gonna do it. It's gonna be a while. What a heat wave. Trunks, stay inside. Turn on your AC, man. Hang in there. Might be easier to do this in Teams meeting. Yeah. I'm not gonna do that. No, fuck that. We're not doing that. Okay, this should be enough. This should be enough to kill it. I'm not doing that. We're never gonna play the game, man. I'm never gonna finish this game. And I do want to finish the game. I play games in order to finish them. I play to enjoy them, but I do want them to at least like get done one day. Because if I keep playing for this game for another month, I'm gonna lose my mind, legitimately. Like, as much as I love it, it needs to end at some point. I am my own grandpa. There's a song. Yeah, that is a song. That is a Bowling for Soup song, I think. I know that song. And it actually makes sense. The way it's described in the song. Oh, I am my own father, I think it is the name. Let's see. I am my own... No, it's I am my own grandpa. No, it's not Bowling for Soup. It's Willie Nelson. Oh, okay. Maybe Bowling for Soup had done it like a version of it, like a cover. Yeah, that's Willie Nelson, apparently. Or maybe I've heard of a different song that is maybe inspired by that. Why do I remember I am my own father? No, it's I am my own grandpa. I think maybe they did a cover of this. That's why I remember it from Bowling for Soup. I don't know. Okay, cuz. Why are you calling everybody cuz nowadays? What's happening? Oh, because America is technically, as a country, older than Greece. So now I'm cuz. Would you enjoy more, the ranting or the gaming? Both. But if I do painting over that, no. Like, we're never gonna finish. Deep reference, it's a nice one, Rad. Yeah. Who remembers that, man? Who remembers Willie Nelson? I didn't. I absolutely didn't. Okay, let's run. Are you kidding me? You cannot outrun low level, like... I failed. Nice. It's okay, you can play it for like 7-8 months or more. I don't want to. Because at some point, I'm gonna get tired of playing the game. And that's when my opinion of the game is gonna go down, and I don't want it to, because it is a great game and it deserves me to have the greatest opinion of it and not have a bad experience because of how stupid my schedule is. Right? I think that's fair. Yeah, any bigger games like this one, I'm gonna reconsider never playing, I think. Does the game have turbo? No. No turbo. And even if it does, I don't want to do it. I still don't understand where I need to go, by the way. This is the beginning of the game, I think. Or the beginning of the disc, at least. Yeah, I hadn't hit a combo like that in like 3,000 years. Feels nice. Okay. South of Serdio, north of Serdio. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Let's go north of Serdio. Hello, are you the rogue? You were looking to go to rogue, right? I can only see Rose. That's a problem, man. You won't be able to play this game. So now we're north of Serdia, so we can go south of Serdia as well, okay? What is this city called? This is the town of Hoax. The Hoax, I tell you! Where is Rogue? The town of Rogue. Where is it supposed to be? How am I supposed to know where the fuck it is? I choked right in the end. Doesn't matter though. Maybe it's this one. Definitely not that one. Wow. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. One. Is this Rogue? No. That's Thunder. Probably. I don't have Thunder. Not gonna work. No comment. No comment. Okay, can you at least escape these guys? Is that something that you're... Okay, that you're capable of? Thank you. Where am I supposed to go? Where the fuck is Rogue? Why are they talking like... The way they are talking about Rogue means that I've been to Rogue. Like, the way they're talking about it is like, oh, yeah, Rogue, right? Who doesn't know Rogue? Like, oh, yeah, I went there yesterday. Like, I grabbed lunch there. You know, had a good old time there. I partied all night. Came back tomorrow. Came back today. Don't remember anything. Like, that's how they're talking. They're talking about it. They're talking about it like it's a well-known thing. Like, yeah, it's the old man's home. How the fuck should I know where the old man's home is? I didn't find him at his home. I found him in a random arena. Good news is that the other Dragoon game is suggested is only 15 hours. With the Kira attacks like 30. Yeah, it's about double. But yeah, they cannot escape a slime. Yeah, that's about 30 hours. But 30 hours for the weekend stream is actually quite good, because that's about 3 weeks. That's fair. This is not... Is this my tax? Is this the Kira tax? Have you lost your way in a one-way road game? Yeah, because I don't know where to go. They tell me go there. I don't know where there is. When I don't know where there is, then I just don't know. I don't have that knowledge. And if I don't have that knowledge, and they don't tell me where that is, like they're telling me, you need to go to A, B, and C. But to go to A, B, and C, you have to go through D. Where the fuck is D? Nobody tells you. They're like, yeah, you'll figure it out. It's where the old man lives. Where does the old man live? How am I supposed to know? I don't fucking know. I didn't find him at his house. But I guess it's probably a place that I've been in and I don't remember. That's what my guess is. The place that I've been in that I don't remember. South of Sergio. Let's go south of Sergio. Maybe it's that town. I will bet your ass it's not, but maybe it's that town. Nice. Hello, what is up, Daniel? Hello, hello, hello. How is Legend of Dragoon going? I am lost. It's going well. I'm having a lovely time with it. Until I don't. Because I don't know where to go. So I'm supposed to find out where the stupid old man is from. He's supposed to be from Rouge. And I'm supposed to find Rouge somewhere. I don't know where Rouge is. And everybody's acting like, of course, Rouge. Yeah, Rouge. Yeah, you know Rouge. You've been there. Like, you know where Rouge is. Rouge is like the place where the old man is from. You know where the old man is from, right? You've been there. You had your vacation house over there. You know, you went there with your honey, with your kids, with your loved ones. Like, you've been there. You know Rouge. Right down the road. I don't know where Rouge is. So now I've spent the last hour going around the entirety of the map trying to figure out where the damn Rouge is. Since from X-Men, yes. Like, I'm having a lovely time with this game until I'm not. But that's not the game's fault. It's probably me, because if the game is like acting like Rouge is something that I should know where it is, that means that I should know where it is. That means that if they don't tell me where Rouge is, it means that I've been to Rouge and I just don't remember where it is. If everybody's acting like it's the old man's house, it's the old man's place, right? Well, that means that I should know where that is, right? If nobody's giving me directions to there, I should probably know where it is. Problem is I don't. But I guess I'm gonna figure it out at some point, Daniel. I'm gonna figure it out at some point. I'm gonna figure it out eventually. Because it is, as always, my fault. It's not the game's fault. I've been humbled by every single video game that I've played. It's never the game's fault. It's always my fault. Sadly. I never have the excuse, oh, the game is shit. It's not the game. It's never the game. It's always my really horrible memory or very bad sense of direction, or both. Okay, I think it's in Tiberoa. There is no way they are asking me to go back to Sergio in the beginning of the game, right? It's somewhere in fucking Tiberoa, right? Surely, it's somewhere in Tiberoa. Surely. These games are hard to stream sometimes. My wife talks to me and then I get lost in the saga, just missing one line of dialogue. Yeah, but the thing is, I haven't missed a line of dialogue. The bitch, which is the queen, told me, you need to go to Rouge. And before that, we had a cutscene where the guy said, Rouge, oh, that is my home country. Yeah, I know Rouge. I don't. He knows. I don't. I don't think that I'm familiar with Rouge. But then again, if the game acts like I should be, then I guess I should be, right? So we'll figure it out. How about you, Daniel? What have you been doing, man? What have you been... Daniel, sorry. What have you been playing? Have you also been playing some Legend of Dragoon? Also, for the encounter rate, there are items. Don't call me Shirley. I'd never called you Shirley. That's probably a reference to something, but I never did. Yeah, so this is the castle. The twin castle, right? Fleds. So now we'll go through this area again. And we will go back and go through the other area again. In an attempt to figure out where Rouge is again. I could tell you if you would like. No, please don't. Please don't. Like, the fact that I'm stupid should not get in the way of me progressing. Like, at least well, it should, but at least everybody should be able to see how stupid I am, okay? This is my punishment. This is my punishment for having lower IQ than the room temperature, okay? I am one of my favorite games. Nice. I'm loving it as well, and I can see why it is a big competition for Final Fantasy and why everybody was pitting this game up against Final Fantasy VIII. They do share some similarities. I haven't finished 8, but I would say the setting of this one, the characters, pretty much everything about this game is better than Final Fantasy VIII. Like the pre-rendered backgrounds, the world, the setting, the characters, the battle system is faster. It's not as slow, not as boring, not as, well, exploitable as Final Fantasy VIII. I would say much better. I would, like, in 1999, both of these games came out. I think that this one was the better one, 100%. It's an airplane movie reference. What is an airplane movie? Or the airplane movie? Is there a movie that's called the airplane movie? Is it a parody movie? Like the scary movie? And the epic movie? And Meet the Spartans and all that? Because I haven't seen that one, and that might be the only movie that I haven't watched. Maybe I need to. I cannot wait for the day Moonstrike actually does some damage. I cannot wait for that day. I know it's gonna take a long. It's gonna take a long time. It's gonna be a while. But it's gonna happen eventually. He's gonna become a useful party member. One day. A comedy movie back in the 80s. It's from the 80s. That's why I haven't watched it. Okay. I haven't watched a lot of 80s movies, especially not comedy movies from the 80s. Go in. You wouldn't. Come on. Go. Go. There we go. So yeah, I've gotten all of those. We go in. I'm pretty sure that I did something stupid, man. I don't know. The game is probably not asking me to go back to the beginning. Like, that would be insane. With no indication. That would be insane. But the thing is, you cannot really get lost here. There is literally 2 ways to go. Wait. At some point, someone said, I don't remember when that was, that there's like an underwater passage, maybe? And that I can go get that? But why were they all waiting for me in the gate and said goodbye to me in the gate? If that's the case, that doesn't make sense. I don't know. I'll figure it out eventually. I'll figure it out. This chicken needs to go. Moonstrike. Kill the chicken, Rose. Kill the cute chicken. Good job. It's my bad. Okay, yeah, level 5 for Dragoon level, that's gonna take a while. Hey, come back. Where's it going? Oh, wait, is this the wrong way? Wait, this might be the wrong way. No, this is not the wrong way. I don't know, this might be. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'll just go blindly wherever I can. It's not like I have any good memory or sense of direction. I have dementia, essentially. Early stages of dementia, 100%. At 60 years old, I'm not gonna be able to remember my own name. I'm quite certain. God, this whole thing again. Okay. How are they faster? I still don't understand. I will never understand. Enemies that I can one-shot and that cannot damage me have a higher speed stat than me. I don't get it. I do know how to parry, by the way. Just in case you're wondering, I do know how to do that, yeah. I just suck. I'm actually kind of tilted because I cannot figure out where to go. I think that's my problem right now. Man is a tilt, man is a tilt. Deep breaths. You will find your way. You will figure it out eventually. One day. It's not the way. I knew that it was the wrong way. Wait, what if it's not though? I am very, very tempted to just close the game so I can load. Like that would be so much better. But I will lose so much XP. Addition XP, because like this is something that at some point needs to happen, right? I need to max out the additions, okay? So I might as well do it like this. I might as well be exploring instead of just grinding off stream. Okay, that is really bad. That is a really bad parry. This is not fine. It gives you like half a second. I have watched you get lost in Kena. It's all good. Oh yeah, Kena is like another extremely linear game that I got lost in. Yeah. Is there any other way here? This? Hello? Are you something? This is like one of the most linear games I've ever played and I'm getting lost, man. This is insane. Dementia, like, is going through the roof. Like, what are we doing here? What's going on? Oh my god! And the thing is, if I try to run away, these motherfuckers are not gonna run away. Oh, they did? Okay. Finally. Wait, how do I... Oh, there we go. Okay. I remember this. And now I go down and then I go up again and it goes all the way up. I think. Something like that. I remember this. Vaguely, but I remember this. By the way, the game allowed me to go back so easily, but now I gotta do all this bullshit in order to get back to where I was. I'm mad. I'm not really mad, I'm just disappointed. And not really at the game, but at myself. Now I gotta do all this bullshit again. Take me up! All the way up, please. Thank you. I think we're getting there. I think we're getting there. Save point. I got to a save point. Let me run away, please. Game. Game, these are 2-level enemies! Please! It's a level 2! Like fucking chickens! I'm a Dragoon warrior, dude! Okay, we're gonna run away until they just until they die. I don't care. Running away. We're running away until you learn how to run away! Someone needs to explain to me how this fucking runaway thing works, man. Okay, so we need to wait for that and go over there. See that? Thank you. Remember, we're going to... What is the... Oh, I forgot the name of the city. What is the name of the city? Rouge. Rouge. Yeah, Rouge. Piece of shit. Home of the Giganto. Good thing they're all extinct. And they won't have to bother me over here. Okay. Keep going. Keep going forward. Like, the only line that I missed was... At some point, somebody said... Rouge? Oh, is it Rouge, not Rogue? I don't remember. I probably misread it. Whatever it is. At some point, I probably misread what we were supposed to do here. Because somebody, I think, said... I think I, like, clicked past it and then I didn't see what... like, I skipped it. But somebody said, I think... Oh, we can go to the home of the Gigantos. And everybody was like, yeah, but you better go to Rogue or something. Or Rouge, whatever it's called. Maybe it's Rouge, yeah. But there's nothing up there. There's nothing down there. We checked last time. So it's not even here. So what was the point of allowing me to get back here? What's the point? There's probably a reason. There is probably a point in all that. I'm pretty sure the people that made the game are not insane. There's probably a reason. I should stop doing that. I should stop being bad at the game. Let me help? No, don't. If I ask for help, please tell me. Please help. But no, not now. Until I beg you for help. Do not help me. Let me suffer the consequences of either not paying attention or not reading properly. Okay? I'm 32 years old, about to be 32. I should learn how to do something that a 5-year-old can do. Okay? I'm back. Hello. Square put Drakengard 1 and 3 soundtrack on Steam, but not the games. Yeah, that sounds like Square. I do have Drakengard 3 on PS3, though. We could play that at some point. Would Elden Speak be applicable? No. Nope. Nope. Nothing. Hello, do you know where to go in order to bring back the dreams and hopes? You gotta go to the Stardust. Yeah, oh, I should have gone to the Stardust city. I have a lot of Stardust. I have a lot of Stardust, dude. Okay, maybe the city's behind here? No. Yeah, let's save. A lot of progress. 2 hours of being lost. I refuse. Best gameplay you will ever experience. Drakengard 3. I've heard mixed things about it, but like Yoko Taro's games are always mixed. The only good Yoko Taro game, good by everybody's, like in most people's opinion, good, is actually like Nier Automata. Like all the other ones were good story, shit gameplay. That's what everybody says. I will assume that Drakengard is the same. Drakengard 3, that is. Heard, folks, he doesn't want any help. No help. No, no, no. I'll figure it out. I'll fucking figure it out somehow. It's a hard job saving the world, I know, but I need to find my way, please. Help. Would you mind me to tell you the story of the two Winglies? No. I heard it. You also gave me good advice for how to beat one of the Winglies. He's a master at gameplay? Yeah, I am. Wait until he starts begging? Yeah, only then. Only then. Okay, so this bitch. Hello, bitch. Tell me where to go. Which story would you like to hear? So she tells me where the spheres are, right? Where are the rest of the goddamn spheres? The remaining 3 signet spheres are in Magical City, Aglis, the city of Zabenatos and Abatos, and the city of Bayfield. So, city A, B, and C, right? 3 new cities. But you cannot go there directly. You gotta go through Rouge. You gotta go through Rouge first. Then the road will be open to you. So you gotta go through Rouge. Are you stupid? Rouge. You don't know what Rouge is? You don't know where it is? What are you, stupid? God damn it. So we're basically getting Yakuza 3 next JRPG stream YouTube chat? No, you're not. Next week, we're probably playing this as well until we finish it. Like, I'm not giving up on this game. I love this game. We're gonna play it until we finish it. And then next week, maybe next Saturday, Sunday, maybe. I don't know. Depends on when we'll finish this. What happened? I was alive. I was given life. I was born. And about 32 years later, this stream happened. Let's see. This is just lore. So this bitch tells me to come and find her when I don't know where to go. And then I come here and ask her where to go, and she tells me, go to that place that you've never been in. The old man will know, don't worry about it. Yeah, he doesn't help. Blundered? No, I haven't blundered anything. I'm just getting useless lore that I've already gotten. That's enough. But if you ever wonder where you should be going, come back anytime. I've come back 3 times already. You're not giving me any useful information. Where the fuck is Rouge? Maybe I cannot find it because I was mispronouncing it. I thought it was Rogue. Like R-O-G-U-E. But it was Rouge. It was R-O-U-G-E. Maybe it's not coming out because I don't know. I didn't name it correctly. It's Rouge, okay, I'm sorry. It's Rouge. It's Rouge. I'm sorry. I'm tired, please. Like, realistically, we got a small cutscene, right? With the Gigantos. And they, like, everybody here, I'm pretty sure said, go to the damn Gigantos place, right? Maybe, I think. Yeah, the Stardust is very useful. Very, very useful. Do you know? Wait. Okay, the one thing that I'm supposed to have, I don't have. Okay. Great. And I cannot get it. Okay, great. Do you know where the fuck the Rouge is? Not in the Forest of the Wingless, right? He's just saying this. I would like the Wingless living in other places to know what the outer world is, however it requires time. Okay. I've never been outside this city. Do you maybe know where Rouge is then? It started raining and the thundering stopped. Just the time to put on Sticky at the bed. Did you hear they're making a live action Persona TV series? Yeah, I don't know who asked for that. I have no idea. Like, that's gonna be really bad. I can promise you. Like, I can tell. It's gonna be horrible. I don't know why they're doing that. It doesn't make any logical sense. I don't know of a single person that has played the Persona games and then thought, that would make a really good live action show. Especially coming from an American company. Yeah, that's gonna be a great idea. No. Like, that is legitimately insane. It's gonna be the most cheesy thing ever, yeah. I don't know why they think that's gonna be a good idea. But they don't. They just want to make money. And people are just gonna watch it. It doesn't matter. They hear Persona, they're gonna watch it. Well, I will watch episode 1. And then I will drop the whole thing probably because it's gonna be shit. If it's Netflix, then it's bad. No, Netflix has historically made good series. We are still closed, human guests. Okay. Then open. Do you know where Rogue is? It was my choice to remain in the city. Okay. One Piece worked. One Piece worked, yeah. One Piece live action worked. Because it had people that loved the source material behind. You think that Persona is gonna get that treatment? No. 90% of the shows that Netflix makes are shit. Some of them are good, but... Oh, by the way, One Piece is gonna get shit. As well. Like, in the future. Season 2 was really good. Season 2 of One Piece was really good. It is actually the only show that Netflix has made like this past 10 years that actually got better from season 1 to season 2. Yeah. Shockingly, yeah. Shockingly. I actually recommended One Piece to a friend yesterday. The live action One Piece. I can still not believe that I am actually recommending an anime live action show. Like a live action adaptation of an anime or manga. But I am. The only two that I can recommend you is One Piece live action. The first season is okay, the second is really good. And the other one is Alice in Borderlands. The season 1, because I haven't watched season 2, I don't know what they did. Because season 1 ends when the manga ends, so I don't know what they did for season 2. I would assume it's bad, so don't watch it. But season 1 is really good. And the source material ends with season 1. So I would not recommend watching anything past season 1 of Alice in Borderland. Hello, I'm back! Okay, please give me a hint. Please give me a hint. Don't tell me where to go, but give me a hint, please. I don't like Netflix. Nah, me neither. After the contracts got leaked, they have remind people of what's happening in the plot because everybody's on the phone or out of the room. Then how people consume media according to the data. Oh, the way they make their shows, you mean? That every now and then people just do exposition. They don't do that in One Piece as much. They do it a little bit, but, you know... I don't like the way they make series, no. They make shows for people that are watching their phones all the time instead of watching the actual show. It's the same thing that happens to video games, man. Everything has to be consumed by everyone. So nothing is good anymore. But I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna rant about that, okay? Love Dials in Borderlands, really good show. It's from a manga. It's a manga adaptation. What's an episode of Supernatural? It's fun and mysterious. It is. And it does keep the fun and mysterious aspects all the way to the end. And like one of the best seasons I would say is the final season. But the best seasons are seasons 1 to 4. And the mystery aspect of it is more prevalent in the first four seasons. And originally it was supposed to only be 4 seasons. But it was so successful that it did go beyond that. How about near water? I know that I'm supposed to find the water because they like that water place or a pond or something. And this is full of water. This fucking city is full of water. But I cannot find anything that... Like, somebody at some point said... Like, I've opened the way. There's a boat over there. Go there. I don't remember who. But where? It's not I'm gonna watch it. Yeah, I think we're gonna like it, man. Like, nobody's letting me go anywhere near water. That's a good hint, though. At least if I'm not near water, I know I'm wrong. I'm in the wrong place. Don't help him. Fuck off. Season 1 is so good. Yeah, seasons 1 to 4 are immaculate. I love them. I love them. Okay, how about we go back in the Death Frontier? The thing is, this is a town, right? Like, around it, there is no water. So if the water... The water that we're talking about is not supposed to be here, probably. The Gigantos area is probably correct, but there's probably a way in the Gigantos area that I'm not familiar with. Because we need to get close to... a place. Any fucking place. That has some water. Can't get there by foot is a good hint. No. I need to find my ship. I don't know where the ship is. I don't fucking know where the ship is, man. No, that is way further back. That is 3 days worth of like gameplay back. What? Oh, so I was going the right way. I don't even know where that is though. Oh God. Okay. 5-year-old nephew took out my mom's books off the shelf and put books instead. He wants his books to be in the living room. That's cute. Oh my God, I died inside reading that, but I didn't do it because of what you wrote, because of me thinking that I have to go back. Like 3 weeks in my real life. 6 in-game days. Better get to it, Mr. Streamer. I am. Maybe this is the game telling you to just kill all the enemies so you are ready for the last fight, for the fights that come in the end or something, right? Like, this is your last warning to get good at the game. Something like that. Yeah, laugh. Laugh. Like, at this point in the game, I would say that I should have flight unlocked. Why the fuck do I have to go back to using the ship? God damn it. I'm nowhere near the ship, man. That's the thing. I legitimately need to go... I don't even know, dude. It's probably like a month since I've seen that fucking ship. In real life. I don't actually know where it is. Is it fucking Tiberoa at least? Yeah, I did. Like, our ship is somewhere that I don't remember where it is. I have no idea where it is. Can you guys tell me if it's in Tiberoa? Please? Maybe you need a ship because its location is the outer space or deep in the ocean. No, I need it because it's like an island, but I don't know where my ship is. I don't know where I left it. Oh, you're in Khaled? Good luck. Good chicken. Like any moment now, I'm pretty sure we're leveling up. And we're maxing out. Surely. Okay. That gets me back. Better to stuff the ship into your memory in your inventory pocket next time. I guess it would be great if I could do that, yeah. It's fantasy, right? Just let me do this, man. At this rate, just use your giant forehead to get into the island. It would be great! I wish the game would let me just use my forehead and, you know, take my party over to the island. That would be great. I don't have that choice, sadly. I wish I did. Don't get me wrong. It's bigger than the boat anyway. I know. I know. That's why it would be great. Okay, it's fine. Don't do more. You're maxed out. Okay, let's go further back. Oh my god, here we go again. What about up here? Is there anything up here? No. So when they said the boat is waiting, they were referring to my boat. I don't fucking need you to tell me that my boat is waiting for me. It's my boat! A laugh of sadness, pain maybe. Did you have wings? No. Only one of us have wings. Has wings. The Wingly. Maru, Naru, Meru. Meru has wings. Horizon Lost. Exactly. That's exactly what I do. Okay, that city is a port city, if I remember correctly. We're gonna go there. Maybe our ship is there. Maybe our ship is in Tiberoa in the port city. Maybe. Hopefully. I don't know where else it could be. Hopefully it's there. We're gonna go there, chat. Goddamn getting there. I think it's a port city. Maybe it's the other city that's the port city, but this might be it. I remember this was it, but we'll see. My ship is not here. Where did I leave the damn ship, man? Oh, place to start with. Well, I don't know what place starts with F, but like where I'm gonna go is that I'm gonna go to the other city because like legitimately, I think the other one is also connected to the water. So maybe it's the other city. And if I go to the other city, I can also give the Stardust to the... Well, wait. Is the Stardust here? No, it's on the other city, probably. Can also give the Stardust to the other lady. I think it's in it's a kingdom. So we're gonna go to that kingdom and see what we can do. Maybe the boat is on the other city. Hopefully. You need paracetamol? No, I don't. Why would I need paracetamol? I don't have a headache. I mean, you can goon mode and fly to the island. Oh, no, that's not how it works. You can goon mode on fight. You cannot just goon mode everywhere, man. You can be a dragoon, but there are some rules, right? You don't want to just fly everywhere. It's not cool. It's not nice. You gotta abide by the rules. It's probably just down the road. Yeah, exactly. Like the bird in Dark Souls. Just down the road, man. Where's your nest? All the way down the road. Yeah. Just down the road. Goddamn Dark Souls 2 bird. That bird, man. It's down the road. 30 hours later. Still haven't found it. It's just down the road. It's over there, man. Are you blind? Over there. Where? Just down the road. Maybe it's here. Maybe it's in this city. This also is connected to water. So maybe our ship is here. Maybe they told us that they, like, put our ship in a city or something. Also, this is ocean water, so maybe... Where is this ship, though? Long time no see. You've come here... Oh. Yeah, okay. I don't think... That's it? Okay, let's find the ship now. Suckers! Where's my ship? Maybe the queen knows. It's okay, don't help me now. We're good. I'm good now. I appreciate it. Okay, there we go. There's a cutscene here. You have been waiting for me, how? We're seeing you off? What do you mean? You're seeing me off? I've already left. Okay. Okay. So this is what I should do. Okay. Okay. We're good. I appreciate the help, though. Everything is ready for you going to Rouge. That goddamn place. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna burn it down, I tell you. The world must not be destroyed. No, Rouge can be destroyed, though. Right? I beg of you, please save the world. Well, we'll see what we'll do. The world is not Rouge. Rouge can die. Progress? Barely. This is like 5 minutes of progress. 5 minutes of in-game progress. Yeah, I'm the best. I know. I'm gonna come back. Yeah, Shanna's probably gonna die. That's fine. That's okay. So long. Okay, how do we get to the ship? Not here. Oh, these are open. The doors are open. Wait, these doors were closed last time. There you are. Oh, this guy's the captain of the ship, I think. No? Are they giving me a bigger ship? Mayhaps. That's why I didn't have access to this area before. Okay. The ocean awaits you. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if you should come to Rouge. I'm gonna murder everyone in there. I don't think you should be there to watch that. I don't think so. I don't think that's a good idea.
Let's go.
Well, what is the... Oh. Right and left door. I see. Take me home! Country roads. Hey! That's fast. Oh, look, it's a cute octopus thingy. Let's kill it. We're getting there. All this grinding, which was not actual grinding. I did not really intend for it to happen, but I think we're getting there. I think it's worth it. Addition, let's see. 70 out of 80, okay. So it's basically been maxed out. I think after 80 it's gonna be maxed out. That's a multicolored bird. Oh, Firebird maybe? Maybe Firebird. Let's see. Its like main body's belly and its back is red. So maybe fire. Let's find out. It does a lot of damage as well. No. So what is purple? Rainbow bird. What does that mean? What am I supposed to do to a rainbow bird? Run away. I think that works. Outland Village Rouge. I'm gonna kill the old man and everybody that lives in this village. I'm gonna take a piss. Be right back. And then we kill everyone. There we go. Well, from my experience, Octopath Traveler 2, like the only JRPG you ever played, those types of enemies can usually be defeated by dealing damage to them. You have to use other means. Yeah, it's usually just either like an item that you give them, if that's possible in a game. Sometimes it is, sometimes it's not. It's a certain type of magic that you have to use. It's like kind of a mini game, essentially. Like, I know. I'm not gonna bother. I just want to get to Rouge and kill everybody here. I need to kill everybody here. Hello, peasants! Get ready to die. If I get the chance, I'll kill you all. You are dead. It's a nice area, though. I love the music. Like, I was here, I was bloodthirsty when I came here, but now I'm calming down. Like, the nerves, the music. It's making me chill. Like I'm in vacation. It's been a long time. Oh, Hasho. What's up, Hasho? It's me, yes. Well, it's been 20 years, idiot. We've been gone for such a long time. How have you been? I was looking for my runaway daughter, but I gave up on it. Oh, Claire, huh? That's, I felt sorry for you, man. That's really bad. And who are all these people? Are they your pupils? No, they're my friends. It's like for you to get to know them. Yeah, there you go. But we don't have time now. I have something important to talk to you about. All right, come up. I'll listen. I mean, Octopath was an amazing series for me. I enjoyed it very much. Nice, man. Are you looking for other turn-based games? I can give you other recommendations as well. Oh, wait, Persona. You played Persona as well, right? You didn't only play Octopath Traveler 2. You also played Persona. Oh, man, I still need to fight the last boss of Octopath Traveler 2. I still haven't beaten it. I think I should beat it at some point. God damn it, man. I hate leaving things, like, unfinished. Okay, let's follow the old man. Where is he going? Where is he going? Where is he going? Well, the best turn-based games in the market right now are Persona and Octopath, I think. If we're talking about the newer games. Metaphor ReFantasio, I would put in the Persona games because it's from the same developer. But the RPG systems in Metaphor are really incredible. I would very highly recommend Metaphor too. If you find Metaphor ReFantasio at a good price, get it. You are gonna love it. Don't bother to the super boss Giga Hard. That was not the super boss. That was the final boss, I'm pretty sure. I did not lose to the super boss. I lost to the final boss. No? Was I doing the super boss? I think it was the main story final boss. I might be wrong. It's been a while. And my memory is not great. Okay, let's do it. What's up, old man? Look, this is a save point. That's really nice. Dude, I would love to, try and live over there for a while. Like in this area. I'm 150 hours in Metaphor, stuck at the end. Why? Why are you stuck? What happened? Did you not mess around with the systems enough and, like you don't have strong enough, like the Persona equivalents? I don't remember what they're called. The class equivalents. The classes. They're not Personas, actually. They're classes. I forgot you didn't even beat the final boss. Yeah, the final boss is where I'm at. I never beat Persona, but I heard it's longer than Metaphor. It depends on the game. Persona 3 is not longer. Persona 3 is probably about the same. 4 could be longer. 5. You know what the problem with the length is? They're RPGs. They're really good RPGs. They're not linear and they're not only just the story. So you can do a lot of things. You can spend 60 hours in a Persona game. You can spend 120 or maybe 200 hours in a game. Like in a single playthrough. Because there is so much to do. So it is kind of as long as you want it to be. Kind of like this. Like, are you going to grind? Are you going to do side quests? Are you going to do side bosses? Are you going to explore all the combinations of the Personas? Are you going to find and catch them all? Are you gonna catch some of them? Are you gonna do optional dungeons? Are you gonna do optional bosses, side quests? Like, it very much depends on what you want to do. Archetypes. Yeah, archetypes. That's, oh, not archetypes, archetypes. It's a Greek word. It's archetypal, which means basically kind of like the original ones. Kind of like that. Like the original versions. That's kind of what archetype means, Greek. But it can be longer than a metaphor, and it can be shorter than a metaphor. And a metaphor can also be longer than a Persona game or shorter than a Persona game. It depends on, you know, how deep you go, essentially. And I would say Persona games, as well as metaphor the metaphor Fantasio can go pretty deep. And they're incredible games on their own terms, on their own right. Right. I would very, very highly recommend both. Persona 3, 4, 5, but 3 Reload, 4 Golden, 5 Royal, and Metaphor Fantasio. Phenomenal turn-based games. Also, Digimon Time Stranger, I would say, is one of the better ones. Metaphor Fantasio, Digimon Story Time Stranger is very linear. Doesn't have great area variety, but the gameplay loop and the combat and the, you know, Digimon capturing and the Digimon evolving and all that is really, really fun. So that is a really good turn-based game if you're into that stuff as well. The one and only thing I didn't like about P5 are the days. I kind of felt very stressed. I love that. I love the day management system. Because it gives you consequence. You don't choose to do something, you don't do things optimally, that's fine. You can still finish the game, you can still do things, but you are rewarded for taking extra care, for being extra careful, and for putting in the effort and thinking about things that you should or you shouldn't do. I actually like that quite a lot. It is one of the reasons why I love Persona so much. It is the consequence of not doing everything optimally, or of not, like, you don't want to go out with your friends today, that's fine, but you're gonna miss out on a really good condition in like Mementos or something. It's great. I like that. I like having the choice and my choice is meaning something. We don't want to pay more for gaming because some people want to see their dog ride a motorcycle. Oh, you're talking about AI? Yeah, that sucks. That the fact that the gaming is in the state that it's in, but it's also human greed. It's not only just AI. AI is just a thing. Hate the people that use AI to achieve their goals, and those goals are shady. The AI by itself is not bad. It's the people that are using it that are bad. Metaphor has a calendar system too? Yeah, it does. It does. But it's not as punishing as it is in Persona. In Persona, it's more punishing because in Persona, you get more choices, I would say, than you get in Metaphor. You get choices, but you don't get as many as you do in Metaphor. Sorry. You get choices in Metaphor, but it is a little bit more punishing than Persona. I think because a lot of people felt like Slendy, and they decided to numb it down a little bit and make it more accessible, but I'm against that. I'm very much against that. But Metaphor, like, its calendar system is good enough, but it's not better than Persona. Persona 5's calendar system, I think, is perfect. It's phenomenal. It's difficult because I'm a big FOMO person. I was very stressed. I can imagine you stressing over every single decision that you make. But that is also an emotion that the game gets out of you, man. In a very organic gameplay manner as well, not like in a meta way or anything. No kidding. The village is forgotten. We rarely have visitors. Okay. Sleep, practice, sleep. Yeah, it sounds like a great, like, wonderful life, actually. We're in a village of peasants. Well, to be honest, we're looking for a way to the ancient cities. Ancient cities? What the heck is that? Do you know anything about them? Winglies? What on earth are they? They lost me. You lost me. I couldn't tell you. Let me explain. How could you know? You're a peasant. But yeah, the calendar system is like one of the best things about the Persona games. The fact that you know the time moves forward and you can actually quantify the time. And the fact that it moves forward and your choices every single day have a consequence. It's great. I love it. Fucking love it. A world in crisis, that's a pretty awful thing then. Well, maybe we should stop fishing and maybe start helping you. That's why we're in a hurry. Are these any ruins around here? Things that humans couldn't make. Let's see. How about this? There's a stick rising out from the sea. Okay. Stick rising out from the sea. You could call an island, maybe. It's in the middle of the sea, and there's a whirlpool, so you cannot see it very clearly. So you can see it clearly from the top, okay? Let's go to the top and see it. You can see the stick from the cliff, from the cliff top. I hope that you folks find what you're looking for. Okay, so how do I get to the cliff top? What's happening? Oh, Miranda is gonna help the kid. Okay, maybe we can... Yeah, we have a cheat here. Like, I was like 2 weeks from the finale and Futaba was like never showing up. And I was worried they don't get to evolve her Pokemon. That's the thing, man. You gotta level them up as well. You gotta take care of your crew in order to, you know, get a better Pokemon. You gotta take care of your... like bond with them. I guess Persona is like a mix of Digimon and Pokemon because Personas are kind of like Pokemon in the sense that you catch them, but they do evolve depending on how deep your relationship is with them, kind of like Digimon. The only difference is that Digimon have branching evolutions, but Persona is like Pokemon, so they just evolve towards one thing. Metaphor is different. Metaphor doesn't have personas. Metaphor has personas as like visually, but they don't function as personas as like Pokemon. They function as classes in like a classic RPG like Final Fantasy, for example. I love the progression system in Metaphor ReFantazio, man. It's so good. So good. The music is immaculate as well. Aesthetics, the cutscenes are great, the RPG mechanics, everything is great about Metaphor. I don't have a single thing to say that it's not incredible. The only thing that I would say is that they should be stricter with their calendar system. A little bit stricter. A little bit. I mean, you don't catch them, you like bond with them or threaten them. Yeah, so you catch them. You just... They either come in willingly or you just throw a Pokeball at them after you beat them. Like, it is not like that, but it actually is. Okay. Yeah, we have Stardust. There you go. Yeah. We got enough. Don't worry about it. I'll get you more Stardust. Yeah, we have more. Don't worry. There you go. Yeah, it's me. Oh, I gave her all the Stardust that I had. I don't think that your daughter is gonna survive this game. I'm sorry to tell you. I'm not gonna remember where you are. We wanna go to the top, right? Wargood's calling. What is that? What is the world goods calling? Automatic additions, half damage in SP. Wait, what? Oh, no, what? Automatic addition. What? I don't care. I'm not gonna use it. The actual fantasy of that is kind of dark. Like, yeah, you beat the Pokemon into submission and then you put them in a fucking device and now you're friends. Yeah, Bargold portrays it really well. I agreed, yeah. Like, if you really think about the Pokemon thing, it's pretty fucking dark if you really think about it. It's not as happy as the anime, for example, makes it out to be, or the games, even. Okay, so I'm going to go. I've been meaning to go up, right? Satori Vest. I would assume that's for him. It is. Maybe the War Goods calling is an addition. I don't know. I don't want to try it. Oh, there we go. We can go up this way. Oh, no. We just went up. Okay. Can I go further up somehow? How am I going to go up? I guess in the anime, Asus befriends them and they go willingly. Not really. Not always. Sometimes, yes. Sometimes. Most of the time, no. Not really. Can you stop talking to that stupid kid? Thank you. I need to go to the top of the hill. Oh, maybe it's this way. Yeah, that's where it is. Okay. Hello, I'm here to see the stick. Oh, wait. That's a ship, probably. That's not a stick. Most of the time, maybe. But still, that's one in like a million. Also, is that smoke? There was no stick 20 years ago when I was here. Okay.
It's huge, more like a tower than a stick.
Yeah, I wouldn't call that a stick. The structure could never be made by human technology. Really? How can you tell? It's very far away, man.
Rose, do you know something about it? That's right. Rose is one of the Dragoons who liberated humans. Don't you remember anything?
Maybe not. At least in the Kanto area, the Kanto era, yeah, first generation. Yeah, I haven't watched a lot of Pokemon anime. I've watched a lot of Kanto, Johto, and what is third generation? Hoenn. But after that, not that much. Oh, 1 second.
You don't understand the secret spheres related magic to the analysts, the destiny, and the lost cities that matters. Well, actually, she said, magic to the analysts, the lost cities that matters, and finally, destiny Mitchell. If I remember correctly, there was only a logical sea analysts in this region of the sea. possibly is unsure because she seems to even go after the signature of Angelus first.
Rose, a question, please. What the heck is a lost city or whatever they call it? What do they mean?
I mean, every time I was with a new Pokemon, there was like a big arc of befriending it and figuring out stuff that the Pokemon... Yeah. Usually in the first seasons, yeah. But sometimes he just needed to beat it. Or like sometimes when he beats them, he doesn't beat them into submission. It's like a friendly fight and the Pokemon recognizes that he's stronger and he willingly kind of goes there. Or at least it's implied that it's willing. But Ash is the only one that does that. Nobody else. I love the Gengar arc. Very nice. Gengar arc? I don't remember that. I do not remember that. To be honest, it's been a while.
The next series are so flawless. Don't do that to any Chelsea sad. They're not gonna be happy. We don't talk about myself last year, but anyway. That one scene where babies were selected to be born. Those with great magic power were not allowed to be born. It was a Spartan magic, sir. And the Destiny later was there when the souls of the dead were sent to an eternal world.
Wingless in the past had even their destination after death decided for them. That's pretty depressing.
Well, we'll learn everything, right? We know about this. We know about this. Like, she told us about these. Oh, what about the Forbidden Land? What is the Forbidden Land?
It was a capital of the world and dominated by a man with strong mind with a center of knowledge and military.
Like, she just said everything. I don't want to need to see them again. You really know this stuff. If it is Aglis now, we can approach it. Okay, so we will start with the first city, I guess, the more chill one. And then we will probably end with the underworld. I guess he got him as a hunter, if I remember correctly. I think he was like haunted house in the Gengar Evo. Then hunter was like bullied by the others. Oh, that's sad. I don't remember it that much. It's been a very long time. Yeah, we don't want Zig to get there first. Cannot go by boat, so we gotta swim there. Maybe. He said we're gonna find. You cannot go there by boat, but we cannot really swim there. Like, what is the other way? I guess we'll go talk to the dude and he'll tell us. The Mirror Room, Aglis, the magical city. Oh. The Winglies know. There's a bald Wingly over there. That's the first bald Wingly we've seen. That's, of course it's a bad guy. He's bald.
What's wrong, Rose? We're being watched?
Uh-huh. What is going on? The sea's splitting.
Let's go.
Oh, maybe they're welcoming us. Maybe it's a challenge. I want to start watching Pokemon, but it's very long. The same with One Piece. But the thing is, One Piece is on one coherent story that evolves continuously. Pokemon is like Monster of the Week for 1 million episodes. There's no comparison. But I'm gonna watch the new One Piece anime. February, right? On Netflix. I would even say watch the new One Piece anime and pick it up where it left off from the other anime. One Piece is incredible. Wait. Did a new chapter come out this week? Today is Saturday, right? Maybe it was a week off. Like, Oda does 2 weeks of chapters, 1 week break. 2 weeks of chapters, 1 week break. Maybe this is a break week, I'm not sure. Holy shit, last week? Wow, anyway. I don't want to get into spoilers because a lot of people don't read the manga, so let's not do that. So what the fuck is that? It seems like that's what we're looking for. Thank God that it found us. Now we can go in before Zeeg.
Let's go.
Okay, do we jump? How do we get there? Maybe this way? I've seen a lot of shit online about Emu. Please stop seeing spoilers from One Piece. Like, that doesn't mean anything, but please don't. Stop. I don't really know where to go, by the way. I still don't understand where to go. Can I jump from here, please? Can I swim? Dude, it's just water. Jump. I don't think he's gonna jump. But yeah, stay as spoiler-free as possible, man. Like, is it my fault? What am I missing? It says split. The stick and rogue is connected. Okay. Yeah, but how do I get there? I mean, I know what's going on. I'm pretty caught up on the story because what's a YouTuber that does One Piece lore story? Which one? Are you talking about Grand Line Reviews or Ohara? Those are the two biggest ones on YouTube. The two bigger ones in the West, at least, like the Western. No, not in Japan. Although Ohara is in Japan. Manu, I believe his name is. He lives in Japan, if I'm not mistaken. He speaks pretty good Japanese as well. I just didn't watch the anime because of big time commitment. I see. So you know stuff then, okay. Nevertheless, incredible story. Come on, man. You can read the manga. That's also a great experience. I would say that manga is maybe probably a better way to consume the series than the anime is. The live adaptation is pretty good as well, just saying. I still don't understand how I'm supposed to get there. Can I jump? No. Like, I'm pretty sure you guys, like, whoever knows is gonna look at me and say, oh my god, this guy's retarded. Okay, there we go. I figured it out. I'm sorry. I know this can trigger you. I know this can trigger you, but you folks are insane. Now we're good. We are insane, but in a good way. Thank you. Bye-bye, peasants. Go to the Queen Fury, go to Aglis, go to the city. I have all the money, all the things, like I've bought everything. I really don't need anything. Let's vote Kira in chat. Which juice drink is the best in terms of taste and refreshness? I vote iced lime drink with mint. I will have to agree. Put some like alcohol in there, like some rum. Put some rum in there, and you know, have yourself a party. We're invited. Yes, we are.
There's no reason to say no.
Zig will come here to destroy the signet sphere. We'll have to find some on things. So I want you to open the door first. Okay. Okay. I'll open the door. We're still missing one Dragoon, by the way. Taking 101. Oh, I know Taking. He's a big One Piece and Bleach fan. Watching his vids for a long time now. Oh, I know Taking. I know Taking. I don't watch a lot of Taking, but I know of him. And yeah, he is a huge One Piece fan. I didn't know he was a big Bleach fan, but I was not watching a lot of Bleach YouTubers because there was nothing to watch about Bleach. Bleach was dead.
This is the bottom of the sea.
This is beautiful. Whoa. What a great view. It's worth waiting, so it was worth waiting so long.
Don't forget we're invited by somebody. Otherwise, we'll be last view you ever see. You will die an old man, an old fool.
But this is incredible magic. Creating this much space in the water. It is beautiful. Wow. Reminds me of Final Fantasy XIV's city. Basically underwater like this one. Not purple, but still. Similar vibe. City of the Ancients.
With my dad. Yes, Zig, yeah.
11,000 years have passed since then, and now we're here. Being here to protect the Signet Sphere. It feels strange to me. They're underwater, yeah. City. Oh, the road is gone. Okay. They're playing hardball. I don't know if that's the correct way to put it. Perhaps. City of the Ancients. Mayhaps all the Ogisans are there. Technically, yeah. Final Fantasy XIV has a hell of a lot of Ogisans, and they're all quite hot. And all the Ancients were technically Ogisans, yeah. Like thousands years old. Technically. They're all dead. Well, besides 5, but yeah. Is Ruff a dog? That's a dog's name. Ruff has been here forever, Ruff. I only know the view and the sound here, Ruff.
It doesn't seem to be harmful.
It's Ruff. Ruff doesn't want to say anything, but its message is that you got Ruff. Welcome to the 7 heroes fated to be here in Rouge. These thousands of years I have waited were neither as long as eternity nor as short as mere twinkle of the star. People who confront their fate will with courage. Woof, Ruff. I forgot the rest, Ruff. I'm old.
Whose name is this?
Ruff only knows what Ruff hears, Ruff. Ruff doesn't know anything else, Ruff. That's a good boy. That's 100%. That's 100% a dog. It is. It is 100% a dog. But a dog, I'll try.
Are you a Zig-side? Answer me.
Mess you up. Mess you up, Ruff. Ruff has never seen it and doesn't know, Ruff. Show it to Ruff. It should be some rough stuff, Ruff. I love the puns they're making.
Hey, Miranda! This baby didn't do anything.
Baby? Oh, yeah, I guess.
Sorry, we scared you. This baby's been made by magic.
Made by magic? Then what do you expect to told you to try them, Dave?
You gotta believe this, cause it's right in front of your eyes. But this baby's totally cute.
Ruff is cute. Yeah. Then you are not cute, Ruff. But Rose is an exception, Ruff. Oh. Ruff calls Rose cute, but not everybody else. Ruff is pretty rough, man. No pun intended. That guy's an asshole. It's your own challenge to go by yourself, Ruff. All this for me is the sake... for the sake of my psychonetic bomb and moot. Ruff? Ruff is going rough. It's rough, Ruff. He kind of talks like an old man. Well, we gotta go anyway. Yes, you do. Yes, you do gotta go. What do we have here? Cannot carry any more. We'll be able to carry more in a bit. Burnout. We won't need that. Imagine Dart's voice and like Ash Ketchum. No. No, Dart is an edgelord. He's not an Ash Ketchum. Ash is a wimp. An edgelord cannot be a wimp. Gooning coming okay. Everything's going along great. Yeah, everything's coming along great. Until I fight the strong enemy. Yeah, these are like the abyss creatures. Okay. How much damage can we do? Dead? Dead. Okay, we can one-shot them. That's good. That means I'm not underpowered. The anime protagonist in English dub voice, giga annoying. What do you mean? Oh, like Saikuno, like the way that he looks. Because he always looks bored and very innocent and stuff like that. Like basic anime pro tag vibes. Yeah, shonen specifically. Yeah. English dub anime protagonist says it all well. I know exactly what he sounds like. No, Dart doesn't. Dart is very, very edgy. Shut up. My boy Dart is edgy. He's the edgy anime protagonist, okay? He's Yagami Light. Even in Fullmetal Alchemist in English dub, the characters had that voice. I never watched the English dub, so I don't know. I always go with the Japanese dub. I know my weeb. Magical hat. Cannot carry any more items. Well, now I can. Moon. Grenade. Wait, what? Blasphemy from the Alchemist Brotherhood? Of course not. I always watch Japanese dub. Why is it good? Dart absolutely has the edgy thing dub voice. 100%. Again, he reminds me, I think he would be like a Yagami Light voice. I guess Yagami Light. Oh, Zero. Run. Physical attack batter. Okay, okay, I run. Run. Dude, I really don't want to bother. I don't want to fucking Dragoon. Come on. Okay, we'll focus that guy when we see him next time. Did you guys see any other way? Because I haven't seen any other way. Oh, I do see another way. Here, right? Whoa, that thing is gonna do a lot of damage. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Expected. I'm an idiot. It's not gonna die, and that's all because of me. Ah, thank God. Revenge. Whoa! The number of the beast. That's a bad number. Or 20. I'm not making this up. This happened. Legitimately. I'm not making it up. You saw it. Maybe this way. I think this is forward. I've shared a clip of my pothead perfumer committing arson. I love arson. Why? Nice, right? We'll get a 690 and we'll be Gucci. All we need is a 690 or a 069. Ooh, Moonstrike doing some damage. Okay. I suck. He's not gonna die if you keep missing. Okay, this guy is called Minotaur. But if he's a Minotaur, then that means that he's from Crete. So maybe we're related. Just saying. Because Minotaurs are from the Minoan like civilization, which are, you know, down there in Crete. Okay, rough. Nothing to tell you, rough. Who is Fury? Oh, rough is Fury. Okay. Oh, there are more roughs here. Oh, that's cute. That's a lot of roughs. Oh no. Big one. Let's start with the big one. Okay, the big one is where we continue from. Makes sense. A lot of underwater creatures. Well, in underwater, that makes sense, right? It's a magical creature again. Hey, don't be mean. It's just a message, I know. Like Pokemon. The Minotaur good isekai? Yeah, maybe. Stop speaking in riddles. Don't be mean, Pino. Savan said, Pino. Zenebatus, which governs the rightful law, has lost its reason. And Mayfield, which governs the noble death, has been toyed with by devils from the infernal world. The city is no exception. My magic power is deteriorating and cannot prevent the invasion by monsters anymore. The only saving grace is this city's objective is about to be completed. You are the key. I have been waiting for you for thousands of years. Come. Okay. Before coming, though, I need to get that item. Give me that item. I just found the Paramount is a bit again supposed to be the Avatar Last Embittered RPG game, but nope, they cancelled for whatever reason. And maybe because the projected profits were not as good, I don't know. There are like a lot of reasons why they might cancel a game like that. But usually it has to do with profits. Profit margins, profits, risk, etc, etc, etc. It sucks, but if it was never even... maybe it was not even a rumor, actually. But I think it's fine. You'll survive. I've seen that Avatar fighting game that came out, really good fighting game. Yeah, it's a different one. I'm pretty sure Flux is talking about a game that never came out. I haven't seen a fighting game, an Avatar fighting game, though. I'm trying to press the button. It was not pressing the button for some reason. It was not being pressed. That's pretty good. You're getting a little bit better. Just a little bit, though. It's literally called Avatar the Fighting Game. Never seen it. It's probably not that well known, because if it was that well known, I would have known about it, right? Who made it? What studio made it? Come on. Let me teleport. Oh, it just gets you back here. Okay. This is beautiful area. This is probably the most beautiful area in this game so far. Look at this. Look at the background. Like the water flow with the colors reflecting in the, what do you call them? Like this is the water, the light reflecting on the water, but it kind of looks like smoke a little bit. But that is actually the light reflecting in the water, I'm pretty sure. What's up, man? Nothing? Okay. Doesn't really want to talk. Grape juice water? No. It's the lights that are grape juice. I don't think you would want to drink that. But yeah, so far, this is my favorite area in this game. Not carry anymore. You will be able to. Killing fog. Not really good. So close. Fighting games usually have a niche communities, but I've seen very good reviews about it. It was developed by Paramount Games, made by Gameplay Group International. Yeah, the publisher doesn't mean anything, but I've never heard the developer. What other fighting games has the developer made? What's their history? My favorite fighting game team is Arc Sys. Arc System Works. Incredible team. I cannot drink them while look yummy. Well, it happens. Sometimes things are nice to see. It's nice to watch, but not interact with. Hey, I made it! The time has come for the foreseen evil is approaching!
But my wish is now hereby accomplished by after an eternity. Okay, so the guy's fake. I am Savan. I am a wingly fated to wait. Bold and sad, I am waiting for the chosen one. The signet sphere you're looking for is safe. It is protected by the last Kraken. You know everything? I know that there is no time left as well.
Who are you? What are you gonna do, Noah? What are you gonna make us do?
I survived the dragon campaign and continued studying magic to reconstruct the wingly world. Yes, even making myself ageless and immortal. However, the world outside the mirror hasn't required me. The world of the wingly is no longer desired. I am a mortal body, no purpose. 4,000 years of solitude deprived me of everything, even the significance of life and the meaning of death. It's a really nice philosophical question always when I see it in video games. Like, people that live for thousands and thousands of years ending up regretting their choice and basically eroding and becoming like more cynical, broken versions of themselves as time goes by, because nothing has meaning when there is no consequence. And the consequence is death, but they cannot die. I'm gonna skedaddle here for dinner time. Have a good Saturday, everyone. Have a good one, Ibs. Have a lovely dinner. They have no games under their belt. Ooh, it's their first game then? Okay. Respectable. But 7,000 years ago, I was saved by Rouge. I found the meaning of life in the black monster in the mirror. Rouge, who is now confronting her fate. I restarted my study for Rouge, and its crystallization is psychedelic bomb and moot. We will go stop the murderous deeds of Zeeg, who continues the plan of the creator by using the attacking spell, the psychedelic bomb, and the moot. We will completely seal the moon that never sets.
That is the answer to the riddle. No wonder it takes several thousand years.
Moot will be completed soon, but in order to activate the psychedelic bomb, I need the courage of all of you. Our courage. It seems that my courage alone is not enough. The psychedelic bomb didn't work. I guess I don't have any courage anymore. I am bold. I've lost my hair when I lost my courage. Or when I lost my courage, I've lost my hair. I don't even remember anymore. That's not true. You have courage, Evan. Oh yeah, you've been fighting alone for thousands of years. Yeah. Good job. Yes, our intentions are the same. You have to endure your own challenge, and we'll pour to the courage that will be born from them into the psychedelic bomb and activated. That doesn't sound like a good idea, but okay. When you're ready, come to me. Okay, can I save? You cannot go back. Oh, back. Oh, he's saying his name is Buckle. That's why. Okay, so I will assume that somewhere around here there's a save point then. Because I haven't seen a save point in like a million years. And we should save. I need to save the game. We've done a lot of progress now. No boss, but that's because I'm bad. So I would assume that there are at least 3, then 4 bosses left in the game. There are definitely 3, so 1 boss in each city, I would assume. Then the final boss, and then the god behind the final boss. Because it's definitely going to be a god fight. This is a JRPG. This is a classic JRPG. There's no way they didn't have a god at the end of the road. We need to fight God.
Oh my god, another useless chest. More healing rain. So do I talk to him? I don't know, like there's no save point. Like around here you should be getting a save point. I would say somewhere around here. Hardly not. Hardly not. Ow. I am so good at doing the Gust of Wind dance, but nothing else. Like everything else I miss. Oh, then somebody else misses as well. Finally. Jelly. I suck. I'm sorry. I suck. Okay, so I guess I have to talk to him. There's no other way. Like, no, I'm not fucking ready. Oh, wait. There's a save point right there. Okay, so I guess I have to say I'm ready, yeah. So he will let me get there. Okay, but the newborn magic is a mere hunk of the materials. Without the heart, we cannot... the real power cannot be employed. But we have brave people who can remain just the heart to bring completion to the ultimate magic. Please ignite the psychedelic bomb. Now proceed to the chamber of the challenges. Okay, so we have to take on the challenges. I would say each one is from a different dragoon. Yeah, but the other guy is not a dragoon. So he's gonna fail and die, maybe. Here needs to equip the auto addition ring? No. Oh, that's what it does? Oh, probably. Yeah, it completes the addition. That's true. That's probably what it does. Wait. Who's gonna take on the other one? The white one? Oh, Miranda did. I forgot. I didn't see her. The other guy's not a dragoon, though. That's fake. Last one is fake. At last we're starting game. Before we start, can I please save the game? Thank you. Okay. I needed that because I need to go and eat, man. I need to eat. Okay. So, we will come back tomorrow and we will do... No Batman voice. We will do more of this tomorrow. We will dragoon and goon and see what we have to do tomorrow. Okay? I don't know what else to say. I did not do almost anything today. I'm very frustrated. I got lost for like 3 or 4 hours. Maybe he's the dragoon, but maybe he's an avid gooner. No. He's supposed to be a dragoon because that yellow thing means that he should be a yellow dragoon. And his yellow, like, armor also means that he should be a dragoon. But maybe him being a dragoon is optional. And I just never got around to it. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. But we'll figure it out tomorrow. So, have a lovely, lovely day ahead of you. Eat well, sleep well, take really good care of yourselves. And I'll see you tomorrow, right? Have a good one, boys. Take care.